And I guess that there would have to be something where it's modded versus unmodded for speedruns as well. Because if you mod it even to the point that I have here, there may be some glitches that you can't exploit. I don't know. But we are going on to Korriban. I talked to everyone before, I think, so we should be good. If I look at the map. You know, the map in the top left is about as big as the map here. So here we go. I'm gonna take HK. 100%. And Jolie. Yeah? I think that'll work. I'll use HK because I got all the good stats for him. Oh, I'm on Tatooine. Why am I on Tatooine? Hold up. Why was I on Tatooine? Have I had a complete brain fart? This hasn't mucked up a save, has it? So I'm at Manaan. Yeah, why am I on Tatooine? Was there anything? Griff. I'm gonna tell him I'm not giving him tack glands because I didn't take the option to do that. Because I drove the poachers off instead. What? Let's level up. Alright, what have you got recommended? Dexterity? Man, her dexterity's stacked. Okay, I should use a ranged weapon with her. What are we going? There's still, yeah, pretty much all of that. Feats. I gave her improved critical strike and stuff. I'll give her the sniper shot. And Chundar's bowcaster. Yeah, sure, she can use a bowcaster.
Red.
Ooh. I was going into demolitions with him, yeah. Actually, I'm not using her a whole heap, so missions vibroblade. What if I give him Chundar's bowcaster? That'll work. Because that counts as a heavy weapons. Is heavy weapons, I forget now, I have to check. Is heavy weapons for him better than other things? No, actually blaster rifles are better, so it counts as a blaster rifle. That'll be good.
What?
Alright. We're gonna go and talk to Griff. Because we're not getting his tack plans for him. Pretty sure he was in here.
You're back! I knew you'd come through for me. I knew I could count on you. You do have a tech land for me, right?
I've changed my mind, I'm not doing this.
Change your mind? You can't! Do you know what this guy from the exchange will do to me if I don't come through? Come on, you have to help me here. You bring me a single tech land and you not only save my life.
Okay, so we're kinda stuck there. I forget what to do about that because I've gone a full get them without getting tack gland stuff. I don't think I took note of tack glands in inventories in shops either, but we'll see. Go on to KotOR, which should be the red looking planet, but apparently Yavin is the red looking planet because it's a gas giant. An interesting discussion just in Discord before we were having was that if a different writing system sort of counts as a different language. Oh, we're getting visions again. So I guess we want to try and get one tack gland from somewhere. I'll keep that in mind. Actually, kind of does look more desolate when it's not all red. It's interesting how KotOR was already programmed into the Ebon Hawk, like, who thought that was a good idea?
How can I help?
You curious about something?
Am I so transparent? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, considering our bond. Yes, there is something I would like to ask, if you'll permit it.
Go ahead.
In our time together, I've been watching you. You are a true servant of the light. You follow the tenets of the Jedi Order despite the lore of the dark side. And with so little training...
Says that as we land on KotOR.
Don't you find it difficult at all? You make it seem so easy. Or is that only an illusion?
Let's relate to her. It's a struggle for me sometimes.
It's a relief to hear. I've never found the Jedi path an easy one to walk. And it's good to know I'm not alone. I've always struggled for control over my passions. I've always been too quick to anger, too quick to get involved. My instructors constantly berated me for it. I've often dreamed that I might be able to confront Darth Malak myself. I dream I can use all this power I have to kill him and stop all the death and destruction. I just think about all the evil that the Sith have caused and I get so furious. Yet we are told that these feelings are the path to the dark side.
I can use arrow keys. The mouse disappeared there for a minute. I'm gonna say I think destroying that kind of evil would be worth it.
But what comes next? After using all that power, would you decide to impose your own view on the universe? The dark side corrupts your very thoughts. The very thought that I could become as evil as Malak. I just can't fathom it. It just doesn't seem possible. I mean, how could I... No. Wait, I'm sorry. I shouldn't even be asking you this. The Jedi teachings are clear. Who am I to question them? Even worse, who am I to try and make you question them?
What? But the whole point of questioning is to gain a deeper understanding of it, right? Especially if it's a belief system that is well-founded with good reason.
These are dangerous thoughts. The indulgence of a vain mind. Please, forget I ever mentioned this. Let's just return to our mission. How can I help?
Okay, she doesn't have anything to say about the vision. Alright, let's go then. Let's go surfing now, everybody's learning how. Come on to KotOR with me. Actually, there's not much water. Oh, we can't take Bastila. I forgot about that. I'm gonna take Jolie. Alright. Got HK and Jolie, which should be an interesting combination. But I do want to do a run through each planet with HK for that whole thing of triggering memories, which may or may not. Okay, naturally. Smactalia indeed. How do you know I'm a Jedi?
Rundi hodonga kunungavi takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu aitha hodonga tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Chibedwana nipobo. Donk nabung shanun yang. Donk patoga smaktelia.
So I imagine.
Kuya mi juz kachita naipatoga ya fulki kukula jiji. Kawana bota aayot tagwa. Kankidorati kun watati mana itapui. Itanadana yitya.
Only 25 credits? That isn't really necessary, is it?
Kuya mi juz kachita naipatoga ya fulki kukula jiji.
Ah, got him.
Kawana bota aayot.
I'm not giving the Sith money.
Kankidor.
The next minute goes to the vendor.
Mucha shak pangpa. Inkinku.
Dresh Day, which I think is the capital at this time.
Go about your business, please, citizen.
I forget if that's in the comics too, alright. F4 is the quick save. I remember this
That's
time.
the wrong answer. Again, you pathetic hopefuls can't possibly all be this stupid, can you?
Watawama mulira, kinkunjo peshak. No ba muliraji. Johnny yun turungchi, we itadia. Bola una chinek.
I'm no master yet, but I like the sound of that. All right, one more question. A lot of you is trying my patience. All right, let's say you become a Sith and I am your commanding officer. I give you an order to spare the life of an enemy. Do you do it?
Of course, Shardan. Anything you command us.
We would never oppose you.
No. Do you honestly believe that the Sith are in need of such sniveling cowards? Mercy is a weakness. If your leader shows weakness, it is your duty to kill him and show true authority, true power. That is why the Sith are strong.
Tunipudu. Rana no prata no sercha. Ichua penki.
No, you don't understand, and you probably never will. You wouldn't survive 5 seconds in the academy. The other students would tear you apart.
I forgot
I
how
can't be
good
bothered
some of
with
this dialogue
fools.
is.
Perhaps I should. You, Jedi, you're looking to get into the academy, are you not? Well, of course you are. Why else would you be here? Let me pose a question to you. These
question.
hopefuls will never survive in the academy. A lesson must be taught here, but I am at a loss as to what form it should take.
Well, if you can't think of anything cruel, you really shouldn't be out here, young man, should you?
I wasn't talking to you.
Jolie,
I'm thinking
yes.
to spare them the effort of being killed and do it myself. Perhaps I shall turn their skin inside out. Or force lightning. Yes, it's a most impressive display. Or perhaps a bit of humiliation is in order. I could easily strip off their tunics and make them run through the colony. Or they could lose all control of their bodily functions. What do you think? I just can't seem to decide.
Why? What did they do?
We didn't do anything. Please, help us. Silence. It's not what they did so much as what they didn't do, which is prove themselves worthy. I'm exhausted from dealing with their mulings, so please decide for me, will you?
Alright. Let them go, that's my decision.
Let them go? And what could possibly convince me to do that?
Oh, I feel like it would be the killing them is wrong, you know that.
Now that has to be the funniest thing I've heard all day. Well, fine. Whoever you are, since you've proven such a good sport, the boys can run off. I'm sure your little lesson will give them something to chew on.
Because it's actually what he believes, plus it helps them. And that dialogue, man, Jolie just coming in is so good. Oh man, I forgot how good Jolie is. Oh yeah, he has plenty of other things, doesn't he? Yeah. Oh, we can do a computer probe or security description interface. Oh, perfect. Actually, I'm gonna do this for a sec, just to Oh yeah, swap these around so that he has the even better computer use and the... Yeah, you can do that. Alright, and then we'll just go back to Jolie, because I don't see myself using T3 as much when HK has so much interaction in the dialogue. It's so much fun. Brie. Swoop race on Manaan! So we do hear about the aftermath of a swoop race, nice. What sort of merchandise do you offer? Can I see him? Alright, so no tech glands. Okay, Cassus Fett's heavy pistol. Cassus Fett was rarely seen without this adaptable blaster, famous for killing the captain of a flagship Republic frigate at the Battle of Yaga's Cluster. He is presumed dead. Nice. Show sell list, so we got stuff to sell. I could just sell Bucker's ceremonial blade. That'd be kind of funny. I don't want the point of... Yeah, the value of these data pads is 0. I don't know why they're listed. I'll leave that for now.
Look here, my dear friends. We have some newcomers to the colony, led by a Jedi, no less. I don't believe I've seen any of them before. Have you?
I hate Jedi, and these fallen ones are worse. They always get into the academy, and they think they're better than the rest of us.
Well, if you'd seen us before, we wouldn't be newcomers, would we?
Yes, Jolie.
Smart-mouthed newcomers to boot.
Looks pretty fresh to me, Lashao.
That's what I thought. Well, stranger, I don't know whether you're aware of this or not, but here on Korriban, the Sith do as they please. And we are Sith. Quite literally, whether you live or die depends upon our whim. What do you think of that,
I don't think there's any need for hostilities.
Oh, neither do I. I simply stated a fact. Do you know how many Sith there are in Dresde?
12. No, wait, 13.
Enough to crush this fool! Let's do it, Lashao.
Now, let's not be hasty. Perhaps our friend here could yet offer up some amusement. What do you say? Amuse us, make us laugh, and we might just consider allowing you to live.
Okay, these two Mandalorians are out in the woods.
Go on.
One of them collapses, he doesn't seem to be breathing and his eyes are glazed. The other Mandalorian takes out his communicator and contacts his commander.
I've heard this one before. I think...
Quiet!
He gasps, "My partner has collapsed, I don't know what to do." After a moment, the commander responds, "Calm down, I can help."
And then?
First, let's make sure your partner is dead. There is a silence, then a blaster shot is heard. Back on the communicator, the Mandalorian says, "Okay, now what?"
Ha! Too funny. Good one.
Yes, I suppose that wasn't too bad. All right then, my friend. You've done as you were asked. Perhaps we will meet again.
We're blending in here a bit. We're using a persuasion to deceive a bit because we are on Korriban and we want to go forth in this manner. Zerka! Again. Come on, Zerka representative.
Greetings. You've heard of that awful business on Idian, yes? Our corporate outpost there has been destroyed by the Wookiee savages. This could put back the use of Wookiee labor considerably. We may even have to abandon the planet completely. Well, what can you do? Sorry. Was there something you needed?
It's very cool to see the after effects of your decisions, at least the major ones on the planets already.
Duke up.
Alright. When HK's literally carrying Chunda's bowcast. Lures cash. Yep. Yeah, 7 Hawk is my ship. Okay, so they were waiting for a shipment. And over what? What are you talking about? Davik said, I presume. I stole the Ebon Hawk from him. Several kilograms of spice to be shipped to us here aboard the Ebon Hawk. Perhaps Davik left it on board. Oops. I clicked. Oh, I didn't realise my mouse was off the screen. I could go take a look for it. Alright. Well, I could go there straight. Oh, that's disabled. Let's have a look around here. A little before we do that. Toll up car. Okay, another Pazark. I'm not worrying about that right now. You know something about the Ebon Hawk? Anything interesting going on here? The Cantina's been provided by the Zerka Corporation. Alright. You don't know anything about a star, man. A very old kind. Perhaps you know of some ruins on Korriban? The Valley of the Dark Lords. Very iconic place. Crate? Okay, I'll take it. And then I'll just run back to the Ebon Hawk to set this to red 47. Do you see? Because I think we have clicked on it in this playthrough, so that's where we had the option of yes, there it is. Around here. Enter access code red 47. It's now unlocked. Spice. Great, yeah, we're gonna be smugglers now. Sure. I have to have Jolie with me. Just even from the start of this planet, his lines are too good. All right. Yes, I do. That's right, I don't work for Davik. Make it 2,000 credits. Oh no. Alright, hand over this package to the authorities. I think I'm gonna... I have to think about this decision. Because... I don't know if that would actually happen or not. I guess we would deal with the rest of it. Where's HK? He's all the way over here. He's being a slowpoke. Yeah, I think it would go, well, let's get rid of it. I wonder if there is an option to hand it over to authorities. Let me see. Oh. You just sort of teleported in here. Now, Jolie's disappeared. I don't know what's going on.
It isn't.
Oh, I mentioned something about Manaan.
I suppose you've heard about the destruction.
Okay, he's got a few lines. I'm not gonna worry too much here. Do I just have the spice in the list? That'd be funny. I'll give it a minute. I'll have a look around and see if there is another option for that. See the Academy entrance.
I cannot render assistance, citizen. Move along.
Still gonna purloin everything. So what would his computer skill be now? Computer use is +8, so it's a total of 11. That's pretty good. Yeah.
What?
And then I could give him an extra +4. And that's even better. What are you doing? If it's staying here long enough, we will be worthy. Like they're gonna let an alien come in.
Be worthy of anything. How long you been up to it, boy?
Are you crazy? You have to stop.
You'll get your turn soon enough, fool. And when you do, I will be there, laughing as you collapse from heat exhaustion and Mikkel's beatings.
Please, don't.
What are you doing? We got that here. I have a bit of food. Okay, he rejects it anyway. Meckel and Sith Academy Guard. Alright.
Is there something specific you wanted?
Are you Meckel?
And what if I am?
Why are you making those men stand there?
That is the whole point. Personally, I think it's wonderful fun. Those fools actually think that if they stand there long enough, I'll let them become a Sith. Idiots. Sith is not a bantha, all endurance and no brains. A Sith would fight for his life, no matter the odds. If these rot grubs are as stupid as they seem, then they deserve their fate.
Then I demand you stop this at once.
You demand. Why would I listen to you? I'll do as I please. And if watching these fools starve themselves amuses me, that's what I'll do.
Why not just shoot them where they stand? It would at least be more direct.
Observation. Yes, very efficient. It is what I would do.
Of course that's what you would do.
Nice.
It's a bit boring standing out here all day, however. I think I'll go for some dinner. It will be fun to think of them while I gorge myself. They'll still be here in an hour or two, surely. I suggest you run along before I decide to make you part of the fun.
Alright, well he's not watching, so that means I can give them food, right? He tell you I was worthy? So Meckel is treating you, he'll never let you into the academy. Yeah, he believes that one.
Leave me be just.
Okay, he can't be persuaded.
Talk to Meckel.
He's tricking you. He will never let you into the academy.
Oh, no. All this for nothing.
Light side points. Oh! He just gave up completely. Damn.
Leave me, just.
And that guy's too stubborn.
You are neither a Sith, nor do you bear the medallion of a student of this facility. Please, leave at once.
I need to get inside. I've been sent to speak with the master of the academy.
No one gets inside, citizen. Message...
What's this medallion you
It
mentioned?
is the device given to one who has been accepted into the academy, but has not yet proved their worth as a student. If one of the Sith decides you are worthy, you will be given one, which you must then take to Yathura Ban, who I believe is in the Cantina. It is she who decides which hopefuls enter the academy.
Alright.
No one.
That persuasion didn't work.
On your
I guess the difficulty check is too high at this point. So we learned about the medallion, we need to go get one. Which you throw a ban in the cantina? There. She wasn't there before. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't notice her. Although she blends in a bit. Quick saving.
Is there something you need, Jedi? Make it good, for I have little patience.
Why did you call me Jedi?
You think me a fool? You think I do not recognize a lightsaber when I see it? You are far from the first Jedi who has come here after all, willing to abandon that decrepit order of yours.
Who are you?
Who am I? You must not have been in Korriban for very long. Either that or you have been feeling your way about blindly. Luckily for you, I am in a charitable mood. I am Yathura Ban, second only to Master Uthar of the Sith Academy here in Dresde. I am the one who decides which of the few of the many hopefuls who travel here to train actually become a Sith. Why? Is it your desire to enter the Academy? Is that why you are here?
Let's go with the deception thing. Yes, that's exactly why I'm here. Let me join you.
Ah, so you are just another hopeful after all. Or are you? There is something odd about you that I cannot place. Obviously, you are a Jedi. One who is very strong in the Force, it seems. So were you a part of the Order for very long? Did they train you?
Yes, but only very little.
As I thought. How interesting that they would let one with such power out of their grasp. Or are you here to spy on us? For all the good it would do. With that kind of power, you could become a great Sith. Perhaps, if I let you. Does that interest you?
Persuade, lie, yes it does. I wish to become a Sith. I assume then... oh yeah, there's persuade, not lie. That's lie.
I see. Somehow,
damn.
However, I am unconvinced. No, my friend. I'll not be the one to bring you into our academy. But otherwise, not today. Run along now.
So we do... She didn't fall for the lie. Sith Thug Leader.
Hey, what's this? Looks like we found ourselves a bit of sport, my friends.
This is good. I want to celebrate my acceptance into the academy.
Me too. So how about it, chump? Ready to die? I'm eager to blow off some steam after those tests.
I don't want to pick a fight here.
But we do, isn't it obvious?
I'm trying to be reasonable, but if you keep pushing me, you'll regret it. Yeah.
Achuta, wonga kun pistol pikin kunyana, dong patogas magdelia.
Alright, let's go. Oops, I missed that last one. Which I guess the option could be to kill them and get a medallion.
Once you become a Sith, you can do anything. You can feel the power coursing through you.
None of you fools can compare to me. Please! You're jealous. You're jealous of my power. You think you deserve this medallion, don't you? But let's just see. See? I have the power to do anything!
Pudu, Tunirama na praka donko searcha chupapanki.
Sniveling fool! Like you would ever belong beside me in the academy. I'd rather kill you now and save us the trouble. What's this? It seems I have an audience. Look, Jedi, just keep walking. Unless you want some of the same.
Sorry, but I'm not letting you kill that woman.
You can't stop me! You first, human. And then she dies.
Alright, stasis. And then boom. And he's out of line of sight. Ha ha, he got stasis. Ha ha ha. Get absolutely shreked. I got a Sith medallion, fancy that.
Most of the merchants head over to Zerka's headquarters if they want to do some trading.
Now, where'd that woman go? I didn't even take damage. Absolute clowns. Right, that woman just disappeared. Damn, she knows how to hide. Alright. I still feel like I got something in my eye. Dang it. Alright, well, now I've got a Sith medallion. Through a ban will have to let me in. Let's go through the proper ways.
You again. What do you wish now?
I want to join. I have this medallion.
So, one of the others accepted you, even after I did not. You're lucky, human, for I'm in a forgiving mood. I will take you to the academy, and we shall see if you are ready to join the ranks of the Sith. I have only one other question. These companions of yours, they will not be coming with you, I presume?
They are slaves, don't worry about them.
My hearing's not so good. I'm just pleased my nice master doesn't beat me so much anymore. Yes.
Oh no,
There's something
Jolly.
odd about this servant of yours. No matter. Make sure they don't disturb your training or cause trouble. You are responsible for them. Now, are you ready to go to the academy?
Yes, I am.
Then let us leave. The master of the academy awaits you.
Let's go. Here we get the expanded Sith lore. Like, this is what the first of where I heard about some of this stuff.
Prospective students. It appears we have a late entry. Who do you bring before me, Uthura? A young human bristling with the Force?
A human that has had some training, it seems, Master Uthar. Very promising, I think.
That I'll judge for myself, thank you. Tell me, human, what do you know of the ways of the Sith? What preconceptions has your mind been polluted with?
The Sith do what? I know that the Sith are powerful, a force to be reckoned with, yeah.
A diplomatic answer, if not the core of the matter. Our power is obvious. The question in truth goes much deeper than the surface. The Jedi equate the light with goodness and strength, and the dark with weakness and evil. That is their tradition, and it is truly no surprise that they cling to it for comfort. We, however, do not treat the Force as a burden. We treat it as a gift, a thing to be celebrated. We use it to acquire power over others. And why should we not? Because the Jedi say we should not. We are as the Force is meant to be. The Jedi would hide that from you. They would tell you the dark side is too quick, too easy. All so that they need never challenge the passions that lie within them. Joining with us means realizing your true potential. It means not stifling yourself solely for the sake of hidebound shamans and their antiquated notion of order. Be what you were meant to be.
What say you, Lasho? Are you ready to learn the secrets of the dark side? Dare you?
I dare, Master Uthar. I am ready.
Brash and fiery, as expected. Turn that passion to your advantage, child. What of you, Meekle? Are you ready?
I am, Master. More than ready.
I sense much anger within you, young one. That is good. That will provide you power. And Shardan, what of you?
I am always ready.
I see. You had best gather your wits for the trial ahead, boy, or you will not last. And you, young human, does this interest you? Are you ready to learn more of what I speak?
I love how this parallels some other things in the EU as well. I am ready to learn more.
Are you? I can see into your heart, young human, and I see the dark kernel that is there. If it is ready to sprout, remains to be seen. Now then, all of you 5 recruits have shown a degree of facility with the Force. You all have the potential to become true Sith. Only one of you, however, will succeed. The one who succeeds will be admitted to the Academy as a full Sith. All others must wait until next year and try again. If you survive, my pupil, Euthura, shall be your teacher and master while you attempt to prove yourselves. Heed her words.
As Master Uthar said, none of you are true Sith yet. For that to occur, one of you must do enough of worth, gain enough prestige, to be selected. What is an act of worth? You must learn that for yourselves. Remember that you are competitors here. Fight for your destiny, or go home.
If you wish to gain a lead over your competitors, the first of you to learn the code of the Sith and tell me of it will be rewarded. The rest is for you to discover. Welcome to the dark side, my children. Your one chance at true greatness lies here.
This is the first place I heard the Sith code. Which I love how you get the Jedi code and then the Sith code. Alright. Dark Jedi Knight robe. I have a Master robe on, yeah, so what about this? Yeah, Jedi Knight robe. He doesn't deserve to have a Dark Jedi robe, I don't think.
Yes?
I just see about that Type 3 having plating at one point. You threw a bang.
Ah, there you are. My favorite prospect for the year.
Your favorite prospect?
Absolutely. By my estimation, you are far more likely to achieve the prestige necessary to join the Sith than any of the others. As a matter of fact, I am so certain of that I'm willing to offer you an opportunity of the once-in-a-lifetime variety. Would you like to hear it?
Absolutely.
Good. I do so adore someone who's willing to take a chance. As I said, you're no doubt going to be the one whom Uthar chooses to become a Sith. With my help, of course. Once that occurs, he will take you into the Valley of the Dark Lords to the tomb of Nagasado to administer the final test. There you and I will be alone with him. The perfect time to, shall we say, arrange for a change in the Academy's leadership.
What's so important about this tomb?
The tomb is an ancient ruin on the surface that was visited years ago by Darth Revan and Darth Malak. They discovered a star map there of great importance.
You don't say. Well, the Master loves tombs, don't you, Master?
Reaching that map, as they did, is part of the final test. At any rate, it is not the tomb that is important. That Uthar will be alone is what is important.
I love Jolie in this. What's your part in this?
My part in this is to help you gain enough prestige and slow down the progress of the other hopefuls. I want you in that tomb when the time is right. We destroy Master Uthar together and I take his place. And you take your place at my side. A beautiful plan in its sheer simplicity.
You wanted me to kill Master Uthar?
Is that such a daunting prospect? It is not as if I am asking you to perform the task alone, or as if you will get nothing out of it. Master Uthar cannot prevail against us both. That's all there is to it. It is a very simple matter.
How do I know this isn't some test?
You must not know much about the Sith yet. If Uthar were even to suspect that I might be trying to supplant him, true or not, well, let's just say he wouldn't likely stop to ask too many questions before ensuring I was dealt with.
Alright, at this point I'm gonna go forget it, I don't want to be a part of this.
You are already part of this, don't be a fool. I will begin to make preparations for your final test. Your only worry now is to get there. Don't disappoint me.
Alright, well, that's railroaded a tiny bit, but that's how it would be. Can you tell me about the code of the Sith?
I can help you understand it. Would you like to hear?
Here we go.
Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. The Force shall free me. Simple words, yet easily misunderstood. Would you care for me to explain anything?
I think I got it.
I am not surprised. The Force is strong with you. Master it and it shall serve.
Because I already understand it fairly well. I want to know more about these ruins on the surface.
I have been involved in the work there over the last couple of years, but not often. Most of the excavating is left to the students. What did you wish to know?
Is there any way into the tomb of Naga Sadao or Sadao?
Not unless you are accompanied by Master Uthar. No, it is strictly forbidden. And I truly doubt you could bypass the doors to the tomb with anything less than ship blasters. Even then, perhaps.
So why are the Sith so interested in these
We could
ruins?
learn much about the history of the ancient Sith. Why they were on Korriban and why they left. Perhaps we could learn more about the origin of the Force itself. With that knowledge could come great power.
I've heard
As you
nothing.
wish.
How do I get more prestige?
You must impress Master Uthar. Go to him with news of your deeds, or artifacts you have discovered. The Code of the Sith is the easiest way to start. I have told you all that you need to know of it already. There are a group of students who refused an order by Master Uthar to execute a group of civilians in the colony. Uthar declared that they were to be executed themselves, but the students escaped and fled before the order could be carried out. We are certain that they have not left Korriban. No doubt they have not gotten far and are simply in hiding. We just do not know where exactly. If you were to locate them and carry out Uthar's order, I am sure he would be most appreciative. Shall I go on?
Yes, go on.
I would suggest you talk to the other prospective Sith and find one you can gain an advantage with. I believe Lasho would be an excellent choice. She is too trusting. I have little doubt you could talk her into letting you help her somehow. Just make sure it is you who gains the advantage, not her. Be ruthless if you must. That is the only thing that will impress Uthar. The only other idea I can suggest to you is that you head into the Valley of the Dark Lords on the surface. There are ancient ruins there which can be explored. It's possible you might find some artifacts or information in them which would please Uthar. It's difficult to say for certain.
Alright, tell me about yourself.
About myself? I'm originally from Slaheron, if you must know. I was a slave to a cruel master, Omish the Hutt. I'm sure you don't need to know more.
Slaheron, I'm having a moment. Because was that mentioned just in here? I think it was only mentioned in here before. I was just thinking of a previous session. Cool. Good to confirm though. Apparently it's in KotOR 2 as well, but obviously I haven't played enough of that. That'll be going through it as a first playthrough, even though I played parts of it. It's been ages as well, and I never finished them. Alright,
You
I'll
have
get
had
going.
an excellent start. Go, gain more prestige.
Alrighty then. I can't loot her stuff. Man, bring Jolie in here with the whole slave thing. It's just so good. Uthar's room. Locked, of course. Okay. Kel.
Oh, hello. I don't remember seeing you here before. My name is Kel Alwyn.
Is something wrong?
Nothing.
Are you sure?
Yes, my master always says I'm too trusting, too willing to show weakness. You're a Sith, so I really shouldn't, you know.
But I'm not a Sith yet.
Oh, I know that. I mean, you aren't yet, but you intend to be. I mean, you're just like everyone else here.
And you're not?
Well, I didn't mean it like that.
Well, how did you mean it then?
I shouldn't trust you. I can't trust you. Can I?
Sure you can.
I just don't feel I belong here. I thought maybe I did at first, but now, I don't know. I just have so many doubts.
If it doesn't feel right, then perhaps you don't belong here.
But where would I go then? What would I do?
Have you thought about the Jedi?
I don't know. I never really thought about it. Maybe I should seek it out. Give it a try. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Hey! We got him. Oh.
Master?
We've got security interface. Security +4. Can I can't change my party.
Sure.
Whoa! That's something that I need to keep in mind next time I level up HK. Is to give him a little bit in security so that you can get that +4 benefit. Because at the moment that's just sitting there not doing anything. So I might as well just give him the other computer tool.
What?
Alright, which way do I want to go? Oh, I went this way before. You can hear the screams of a prisoner in the distance. Now, Meckel. You're a piece of work.
It's a bad year to try and become a Sith, you know. I've got it all wrapped up.
I remember you, Meckel, right?
That's right. You might as well just go home, you know. There can only be one Sith this year, and that's me.
What makes you so sure?
You think I would tell you? Have my brain started dribbling out of my nose or something?
Persuade, you can at least give me a hint.
I guess there's no harm in it. Word has it that Master Uthar gives big points for Sith artifacts that are brought back from the valley.
You just found that out, did you?
Well, if you've known for so long, why haven't you taken advantage of it yet? Yeah, just like I thought.
The interactions. Lasho, alright, we might be able to persuade her to leave as well.
I remember you from the colony. You seem all right, though you'll not win the right to train before me.
You're trying to become a Sith as well?
Just figured that out, did you? It just so happens that I have a surefire way of pulling ahead in this little contest of ours. You don't really have a chance.
Perhaps we could work together.
Now, where are you going with this, I wonder?
Help me get it? I don't know. I suppose I could use some help. The artifact I know of certainly won't be easy to take. But why should I work with you?
I've always wanted to work with a beautiful woman. I mean, I have to pick that.
Flattery, is it? I suppose it's possible that Master Uthar could award both of us prestige. We'd be ahead of the others, for sure. Unfortunately, the holocron lies in the gullet of a Tukata mother. I can arrange for us to meet her, but you're going to have to help me in putting her down. That makes sense to you? Go into the valley when you're prepared enough. I'll be amongst the central pillars near the north end.
See you there.
Remember, the central pillars in the valley. I'll be waiting, so don't take too long.
Nice, okay. So she's gone. Shara.
You're all right. Trying for the academy, I see.
Who are you?
The name's Shardan. Didn't I tell you that back in the colony? Maybe not.
Do you want to coordinate strategy?
I don't work or play well with others. Thanks for the offer, though.
Alright, so he doesn't have a lot. They have challenge to a duel options. Wonder. I can't challenge him to a duel, okay. He's not gonna fall for it, I guess. Alright, so I guess we'll do the Sith code.
Greetings, young one. You have much to do yet. You have gained little prestige. You will have to work quickly if you hope to best the others.
I know the code of the Sith.
Then finish the code as I speak it. Peace is a lie. That is only
passion.
Through passion, I
gain strength.
Through strength, I gain
power.
Through power, I gain
victory. It's easier to remember the Sith code than the Jedi code, let's be honest. My chains are broken.
The Force shall free me. Yes, good. You have indeed learned the code of the Sith. Speaking the words and knowing the words are, however, two different things. Tell me then, true or false, victory by any means is desirable.
That'd be true.
False. Unless victory proves your superiority, it is an illusion. It is temporary. Sadly, it seems... Greetings.
Okay, I misinterpreted that.
Through
strength, I gain power.
Through tell me.
False.
Well
Can you just
done.
ask him again?
I will test you no more. You know the code.
That was it.
Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to. Very well.
Euthura's going to help us get into the star map, which is where I think we're not going to narc on her. Interrogation room. Oh, goody.
Maybe you can do better than I. This Mandalorian is proving more resistant than I expected.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get him to tell us where his weapon cache is hidden. So far, all the serum combinations I'm using are proving ineffective. If I bring his drug threshold too high, he'll go into shock and be useless. Too low, and he just refuses to talk. It's been maddening.
How do you drug him?
Just activate the console. It gives you a variety of options for serum dosage. The right amount applied at the right rate should do it. The real trick is that the only way to gauge your progress is to watch the prisoner closely for his reaction. Our scanners can't pick up his vitals.
So they did this earlier as well with the interrogation in the Republic Embassy on Manaan. You want me to try it?
Certainly. Just don't kill him or send him into shock. He's supposed to be questioned, not executed. If you manage to get the location of his cache out of him, I'll be sure to pass on the good word to Master Yuthar.
Whoa. Yes! Droid heavy plating type 3! Yes! I already had type 3, but that'll be good for T3 especially. Maybe I should just talk to him first. Okay, he's in prison and can't respond apparently. Whisper, do you know anyone I can free you? Trust me, I'll help you if I can. Alright. Activate the serum console. Apply the serum to induce catatonic state. Ah, I succeeded. Nice. It is in my ship. The cache is in the trapdoor hidden on my ship. Okay. There we go.
What
Light
have you
side
done?
points.
I told you not to put the prisoner into shock, didn't I? Now, how are we supposed to find out where the weapon cache is? Yuthar will be furious. Ah, now I may as well take this fool and dump him somewhere. He's useless to us. I cannot believe you are so incompetent.
Oops. Although he just assumes that. Dueling room.
If you're here to use the dueling room, go ahead.
All of the captives here need to be released.
Don't be foolish.
Sorry, I don't have time to speak. My training waits.
If you're here to... Don't be foolish. If you're here to...
I wonder if I can...
If you're here to... Don't be foolish. If you're here...
Oh, what do I need
Just
to do?
go to the computer console and open up one of the cages. And don't...
Thanks. So if I release all of them at once...
Don't be...
Okay, HK, you've got all the computer skill stuff. One spike. Alright, reprogram Academy sentry droids to hunt a target. Attempt to open all cages on 3. 50 spikes? I don't have that many. Hack into the Academy's data files. No files of interest found. I've wasted 2 spikes, come on. The others, okay. I can't do because I don't have enough spikes.
What?
Don't be...
Okay, maybe if I
the greatest Sith leaders ever.
level up while I'm going. Lots of Sith students. This is dress day, okay. So the other direction is... somewhere I haven't been yet. Don't worry about you taking stuff at least. Alright, Valley of the Dark Lords, let's go. Ooh.
At last, my search is over. I was beginning to fear someone else had killed you and deprived me of the pleasure you may have defeated the pathetic bounty hunter my master sent after you. But you are no match for me. I have studied at the foot of the Dark Lord himself.
Yeah, we have to go with this. You were on the Endar Spire, you killed Trask, you'll pay for that.
Your words mean nothing to me. Unless you wish to beg for your life. No? Then I shall try to make this both quick and painful.
Alright, and then Jolie can get this one. And then HK can get the other guy. Maybe I'll do the Sun Ray.
Yes?
Take that!
Sure.
Never too old for this!
Damn, HK got wrecked. Okay, what if we just get the other guys first?
Wes?
Get this guy.
Deadly toxic.
Whoa. Let's try to stasis him. Come on. Yes. I got him! That was an epic last stand. Darth Bandon's fiber armor and everything, nice. Yeah, they made a beeline for HK. That wasn't great for him. But I really should have popped shields on everyone as well. That was a mistake on that part. And look, HK's regenerating. That's helpful.
Yes?
Oh, I didn't pop any of the Force Valor or anything there.
Yes?
Alrighty, Darth Bandon's dead. And what does its armor look like? Oh, I don't have a melee shield. What's that looking like? It's still light armor, which would restrict force powers, which is a pain. But I do know of another armor set that we end up with here that it's very good. We can transit back from here, however that works. But all nice, a cave. Let's go, Chirac caves. I forget which caves and exactly where things are, but we gotta explore everywhere anyway, so. Ooh. Sith Trooper died in here. That's...
This again!
They're not that tough, really. The Mandalorian melee shield made a lot of difference in that Darth Bandon fight, though. We clowned on him. Big time. What are you getting so close for, HK? Nice. Sith corpse. Sith energy shield, cryoban grenade, alright. So some have come in here and died, looks like it, from the corpses around the place. There's a campfire too. Alright, I'll go through this way and then I'll just look for any alternate pathways as we go. This may be back, but... Oh, to KotOR. This might be the cave I'm thinking of. Die to KotOR, okay. They look a lot like goats in this. I like this. We're taking all the melee and HK slowly recovering his health. Chewed corpse. Botham droid disruptor. So I guess the one method you could go is to kit out, like swap blasters between droid disruptors and other blasters depending on what enemies you're fighting. I'm gonna go back down here because that's where I was going before. Nice. Alright, what's everything doing here? I really remember these caves, so... At least for what I'm thinking of. Takata and everything in here, so probably something to... I'm gonna look around here. Average plasma mine. Idiot.
Yes?
Oh, well.
Ready.
Just disable this one.
Yes?
Idiot! Ooh. Okay, what have we got here?
Hold it right there, whoever you are. We're not going back to the academy. We'll kill you rather than go back.
Go back? What are you talking about?
You mean you aren't here to kill us or bring us back? I find that hard to believe. The only way into these caves is through the academy. You must be a Sith. So what is it then? If you're not here to kill us or bring us back, why are you here? Speak up!
You're the renegade students, the ones who ran away?
So you have heard about us? Yes, we ran away before Master Uthar could execute us. Is that so hard to believe? My name is Thalia May. The others here and myself refused to murder a bunch of people on a whim from Master Uthar. So here we are. We thought that becoming a Sith was what we always wanted, but that wasn't true. Now all we want is to get out of here. Fair enough?
Maybe I can help you.
Help us? Why should I believe that this isn't some kind of trick?
Give me a chance and I'll prove it to you.
You want to help us? All right, I can think of a way. We're stuck in these caves, obviously, or we would have been long gone. There's a passage to the surface through the caves, but we're blocked by some kind of large creature. We can't defeat it. If you could kill it and clear up the passageway for us, we could escape. That would be help enough. Can you do that?
I can try.
I'll believe that when I see it. But if you could, we would be grateful.
Alrighty, let's help them get out. Are you gonna be a full still HK? Okay, he stopped before he ran into it. There we go. Just disable these mines is easier. Alright. I think that's all the pathways there actually. Yeah, cool.
Yes?
It seems like my Knight's Master Speed is glitched to stay on, so that's a good strat for thinking of speed runs as well. Okay, so this must be the way that they're thinking. Let us...
Yes?
Torrent attack. There we go. Can he whirlwind it?
Yes?
Apparently he couldn't whirlwind it. He keeps knocking me down. Nice, got him. Nice. Remains. I think this, if this is what I think it is, the Keldroma robes and Duron's journal. Yes, the Keldroma robes. Perfect. Cool. We don't want an extra Sith energy shield. But Duron's journal. Let's have a read of it. It's especially important because when I was reading some of the comics in the New Republic era, I think it was, I actually referenced back to a holocron Duron Keldroma saying the plot relevant stuff, do not spoil it, is got the Keldroma robes will be worn by the one who defeats the dark side. So it's very cool. Even the power of the dark side is here. I can see the Trent attack hiding in the evil places. Shayla and I have decided to venture forth into the Valley of the Sith Lords in search of the creatures. I only wish Gunhan was still with us. I think it might have been... It was in relation to hunting down the Trent attacks. Yeah. That they found the holocron. And Shayla and I can defeat one without his help. It was very cool. So now we've got that, and we can give Jolie the Jedi Master Rose for the stats. I think it's just a shame that they look exactly the same as the other Jedi robes. There's not really a... Okay, in hospital service of the planet, nothing for you to see here. That's where they're planning to go out. Okay. But, yeah, they could have made them look more unique for iconic clothes. And I guess the blasters and weapons too, they could make look more unique.
So, is there news? Is the passageway clear?
It's clear, you're free to go.
It's clear? We can go. Thank you. I wasn't expecting help from anyone in the Academy. I guess we aren't the only ones who don't agree with everything. Maybe the Jedi will accept us. I've seen how evil the dark side is. Maybe I could try. At any rate, thank you again. You've saved our lives.
Nice, there we go. And some level ups. Okay, so skills, security. I'm gonna put some in. He only has 2 points. Okay, I'm gonna just put them all into security because that'll help him. We'll get improved power blasts. Or toughness. Improved power blast. Let's get the skills up to scratch for him. And what are you thinking? Computer use, no awareness. And then feats. Let's give him the Master Critical Strike. Yep. Let's go. Oh, he could take tough. He's not dying. He wasn't too bad in the fight, so I won't give him toughness yet. I'll give him Master Valor. That'll help with buffs.
Yes?
Alright. Nice. I forget what max level is in this game. What are we? Jedi Sentinel and Scout. So you don't get to choose between the class, but... So we're level 16 right now. I guess if we... pick another class, like... If you do the thing where you don't level up until you get to Dantooine, you get more classes in the Jedi class. Which kind of isn't how Saga Edition works, but it's how this game works. Where are you, Jolie? You slowpoke? What are you doing? What is this madness? Okay. There's still random screaming in the background. I guess it's just atmosphere for all of this area in Korriban. HK. Oh.
Master?
Sure. You are coming. Oh no. I shouldn't have done that. I just wanted to check how he was going. Okay, he's just there. That's not too bad. One big thing is I wish you could just go into the other areas and then the companions loaded in with you. When you're not in combat. Because it's a bit of a pain with like that to get them to follow properly with the pathing. So neat. The Valley of the Dark Lords. Here we go. Pillars to the north is what Lathar was saying. What was it? I think that was her name. So before going into any of these, Tomb of Marka Ragnos. Callum, oh, that's a named person. The Tomb of Ajanta Pool. All these names from Tales of the Jedi is really cool.
Oh, hello to you. You're new to the Academy, aren't you? I can't say we've ever met.
Who are you?
Galen Lore, at your service. Aren't these tombs fascinating? We had no idea the Sith were here so long ago.
Why not, aren't there records?
Not from this far back. Or at least what records do exist are sketchy at best. These ruins date back to a period when the Sith were first formed, before their exile into the far reaches of space. It's quite fascinating.
I love how they have the explanation of the records are sketchy at best, and I think that works in the whole scheme of things of like someone in the original trilogy era would not have accurate records of something this far back in time, sort of thing. Rather than trying to have complete connections and stuff, like you can have the spirit of Marka Ragnos and that in Jedi Academy. But in the whole scheme of things, a lot of the records are sketchy. What are you doing here?
I've been working on a translation of some of the runes by this tomb. I'm quite excited. This may very well be the tomb of Ajanta Paul.
And then we can ask for people that don't know who is Ajanta Paul.
Ajanta Paul was one of the first of the great Sith Lords. He rebelled against his Jedi masters and led the way for the rest of us that followed. These runes claim that he was interred here, and I wonder if his sword might not be here as well.
His sword?
According to legend, Ajanta Paul created a sword of terrible power. Someone who located it could gain considerable prestige.
I've got to be
Of
going.
course. Don't let me keep you from your business.
So we get bits of lore as you play through, if you don't know the surrounding EU, which is one of the things that I think the writing needs. Is like, the option is there if you don't know about these people, to learn about them, or these characters I should say.
You should be careful if you're planning on entering this tomb. It's dangerous.
Why, what do you know about it?
There's an assassin droid in there, so Master Uthar says. It went insane and is holed up in there with a whole army of droids protecting it.
Why don't the Sith do something about it?
I don't know. I think Master Uthar has left it in there as a challenge for any student brave enough to destroy it. Supposedly, if a student actually succeeds in destroying the droid, they'll get a great reward. Lots have tried, but nobody's succeeded yet.
Alright, thanks, I'll be going.
Sure thing. Good luck.
The salute with the lightsaber in her hand. Alright. Lashao, yeah, there she is.
There you are, finally. If you were any later in showing up, we would have had to abandon this. I've been calling to the Takata mother in their language. She should respond fairly... Ah, here she comes now.
Oh boy, here we go. To battle!
Get ready. This will not be easy. She's a tough beast.
So which one's the mother? This one. Let's get the side ones first.
Yes?
Wow, that was easy.
The beast is dead. We work better together than I would have hoped. And here is the holocron. Such a small thing to be so valuable and require so much effort to obtain. I'll just run along now and give this to Master Uthar. I'll be sure to tell him of your contribution, naturally.
Wait, we'll go to Master Uthar together.
Forget it. I'm not waiting up for you. That wasn't our plan anyway.
No more arguing, we take it back together.
Over my dead body.
Okay, fine. She's gonna do that to us? Well, that's a shame. Holocron Verpine headband. Oh yeah, that's the one I have on, isn't it? Yeah. Is that better? Will +3? Yeah, that's better than the neural band. Tomb of Tulak Horde. I just didn't want to be screwed over, man. And Nagasado. Okay, so Nagasado we wouldn't be able to get into yet. I'll go from Tulak Horde and then go across and see if we can open the door to Nagasado's tomb. And let's just go methodically through. Here we go.
Ready.
Sure.
Okay. Not gonna worry about repairing the droid. I think that the master speed is pretty strong for sure. Yeah, taking them out easy. And there's some of these. Nice, level up, good. Got him.
Ready.
Theoretically, HK shouldn't be affected by the gas mine, but...
Yes?
I'll use that level up in combat if I need to soon. There's a hole there. I guess that's how some of the creatures got in.
Master?
What?
Fool! I tried. Okay. Well, how are you looking? You're just doing normal shots. Okay, get better skills used and span there. Cool. And then I don't know who I was targeting, so... Nice. No, I'll just oh, yeah. Whoa! Look at that. We're glowing. Ancient console. Okay. Pathing. There we go. Oh, this must be where the star map is. Right. So, let me look at my list. So I don't want to get the star map quite yet, do I? Actually, I think that's fine to get it now if we're going to. Some Mandalorian battle armor.
Another idiotic student has stumbled into my little web, eh?
HK's fine.
The contact nerve toxin in the air should knock you out quickly enough. Welcome. Awake already, are you? Good. This is the tomb of Sith Lord Tulak Horde, if you don't know. I've taken up residence here for now. It's dusty and full of critters, but it's home.
Who are you?
Oh, yes. Introductions, of course. I suppose it is time, isn't it? This other student here that I captured earlier, you should know well enough. His name is Miko. Say hello, Miko. Poor lad. He's had a hard day. My name is Jorak Erd. I was once the head of the academy, so I'm sure you've heard of me.
No, I never heard of you.
No? Blast it. What have they been teaching you children in that academy these days? Anyhow, I'd like to propose that we move on to the main event. You see, I'd like to discover if you've got the pluck of an old-fashioned Sith. Most of the Drek Uthar has been passing through these days is so pathetic. Take young Miko here. I already tested him. Didn't I, Miko? Yes, you're welcome.
Damn.
You see, Miko here has the cruel disposition of a Sith, but not the gumption that I'm looking for.
Look, I'm sure we can talk about this.
I'm sure we could. We could chat all day about it. But
he's crazy. I love it. I love his voice.
I'm quite determined, and you are quite helpless. Perhaps you have some questions. I'm not above delaying the test a bit. The results are always the same.
And if I pass your test?
Then you go free. Tell you what, I'll even pass on to you my own personal thesis on ancient Sith philosophies. They're based on all I've learned studying Tulak's tomb. They'll make you a better Sith, I'm sure. The chances of you passing, however, are sadly remote.
What if I refuse to take your test?
Well, forgive me for resorting to the cliché, but you would die, of course.
Go ahead, do your worst.
Now, is that any kind of attitude to take with higher education? I'm doing you a favor, really. So then, this is how it goes. I'm going to pose a moral question to you. Get it right, and I torture Miko. Get it wrong, and I torture you. Miko here is a bit weak. He probably won't be able to take much more punishment. Mind you, get too many wrong, and you'll die yourself. I don't know what you think of Miko. Maybe you don't like him. Maybe you think he deserves to be murdered. Well, here's your chance, fair enough?
Hello, Lock-On. What if Miko dies?
Then you win. If you die, then he wins. I thought this was self-evident. Did you not grasp the concept earlier?
Knocked.
Well,
we got nerve toxin by this crazy guy.
Before we begin, Miko.
Both survive. Attack him together.
Now, dear lad, do you really think your friend here will answer questions wrong just to spare little you? Risky.
Yes, evil life? School.
And how many correctly answered questions before you die? No, don't be silly. You had your chance, remember? On that note, let's begin. Now then, your immediate superior amongst the Sith is an effective commander and a fine leader. He trusts you and you like him. You see an opportunity to kill him. What do you do?
And then we get the crazy previous headmaster of the academy nerve toxining us and then putting us through this Saw-like context. I do nothing. He's a fine leader, you said. He's good for the Sith.
Incorrect! What sort of thinking is that? If all the Sith thought as you did, we would all be soft like the Jedi. Well, it's time for your punishment. And so we come to round 2. You come across a group of humans who are threatened by dangerous animals. They plead for help, offering you a reward.
We're gonna answer all the questions intentionally wrong for him. Because light-sided playthrough. I accept the reward and assist.
So you've made a profit, and now you have some sniveling, useless fools trading out. No. Bad idea. At any rate, Here is your punishment.
I love the voice actor for this. He's great. And also bringing Jolly along to Korriban was great, Jayland. You missed some
an aspect of the Force
voice
that
lines that
gives
are
you great
hilarious.
power. Do you share it and strengthen the Sith as a whole? Or keep it to yourself?
Because he was going on, I was saying to under the guise of getting into the academy, it's like, oh, they're my slaves, and then Jolie's going on, ah, yes, Master loves tombs, don't you, Master? And stuff. He's great. I share it.
You gained an advantage and you share it freely? Let them rip the secret from my dead hands, I say. I mean, share it? Are you mad? Well, you did ask for this. It's for your own good. Still going? All right, then. One of your underlings has made a major mistake which makes you look bad. He's normally very competent and skilled. Do you kill him or give him another chance?
Give him another chance.
Another chance to make you look poor to your superiors? To make it look like you are weak and deserving of attack? No. Think again. Not that good help is easy to find. Oh well, here's your reward. Last question. You're about to die. Do you pass on your knowledge to your apprentice to make him stronger? Or do you use your last breath to strike at your enemy?
Yeah, I know. It's crazy. No wonder. They were so crazy. I pass on my knowledge.
Fool. It's a trick question. A true Sith never dies. I'll enjoy this one. Time for your medicine. Now, this is odd. The test is over and you're both still alive. Well, that's never happened before.
He gives me Joker vibes right now. Oh, that's never happened before.
This means you can go, Miko. I'll have to just figure out what to do with our friend here. Run along now.
Or I could use the Force to free them. And we could kill you. Seems you didn't think of that, old man.
What? Mutiny! Behave, students! That's it! Detention for all of you!
Permanent detention! Oh yes, detention. That'll really help. Oh. He just left HK there and HK did nothing to try and stop us? Stop him? What the hell, HK? What are you even doing?
Yep.
And I left a level up for a good point. So what do I want to do here? Persuade to 20. Oh yeah, baby. And some treat injury, I guess. Awareness would be good. Feats. Alright, what are we gonna have here? I mean, they had to have sort of an honor roll so that they didn't just immediately kill each other, I guess. Yeah, I'll go improved critical strike. Powers now, what have we got here? No, Valor, Force resistance, energy resistance. Force Aura. Force Aura. Yeah. New power unlocked. Let's go.
I guess he wasn't a true Sith after all. I can't believe that I'm alive. You saved me. You could have easily just answered those questions and let me die.
Nobody deserves to die like that. Nobody.
Yes. Well, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
I've never been on that side of the fence before. It makes you think. I'd be dead if you weren't... if you were proper Sith. But you're not, are you? Don't worry. I won't tell anyone.
This could be your chance to change your ways, Mikkel.
You mean the light side? I've never thought about that. Can you even go back? I've done some... I've hurt a lot of people.
There's always remorse.
Why did he turn away from the camera?
Path, though, boy. Think you can do that?
I don't think the light side is for me. But maybe neither are the Sith. Maybe it's time for me to leave. Thanks, I suppose. And good luck.
Yeah, I've never thought about being not evil.
Ready.
Oh yes, we've got some security now, so...
Affirmative. Unsuccessful attempt.
Yeah, skill's too low. Okay. Can I? No, I can't party selection here. Well,
sure.
Yaldi Sith method, I guess, of slashing a tomb open. Ancient Sith tablet. Nice. Tulak Horde's mask. It's restricted to dark side. It's stealth +2. Okay. So maybe when I do the dark side playthrough, we'll try and do a stealthy boy. Okay, let's see if we can do any of these security things.
Affirmative. Unsuccessful attempt.
Yeah. I mean, that's the whole point, right? That's why they fall apart. Skills too low. Okay, never mind. I'll keep pumping some into his security, though, because he'll be more useful then. Later.
Sure.
And that's the whole reason why things need to change as well, is that... Oh, nice crystals. The Sith need to reform because they were being clowns. The Jedi needed to reform because they were being blind and being clownified. Like, it's just the whole cycle. They don't know how you look. Somehow, and yet Bastila can't come here. Crystal Bondar, okay. Wait, out of the way. There we go. Ah, that's where we are, cool. I thought with the ancient console that the star map might not be here. Oh, it might be here, but I forgot, because I've forgotten exactly where it is. But yeah, Ultimate Clown Boys. But it's hilarious. Because it's the previous head of the academy, and then he's just in one of the tombs. Doing whatever he likes. It's like, come on. Seriously? Yeah. Darth Bandon tracked us down, we clowned on him. He downed HK and Jolie, but then I clowned on him, so it was fun. That's Malik's apprentice if you forgot the name. And the Dark Jedi know who we are, and yet apparently the whole Sith Academy doesn't. There is a bit of a suspension of disbelief there, isn't there? So I'm thinking we go in here first. It's not said to be as dangerous. Banner. Yeah.
Ready.
You know, hang on a minute.
What?
If I go out here for a minute. I forget if I had anything on T3 that would be more helpful for droids. So a normal computer probe. not so useful. Droid heavy plating type 3 I can give to him. Nothing really. Okay. Maybe I need to go back to one of the droid shops and see if he's got better things.
Yes?
Yes?
No, he's a droid. He's just programmed that way.
Ready.
He's the same as every other droid as far as what powers him. I think the security would still be too low. Yeah, it's a too high level planet for the...
Sure.
Oh, there we are. Why are you just using normal shots, HK? Like, come on. Use your improved skills.
Yes?
Well, I don't get the AI sometimes. HK, a range unit, will just run into melee range. Demolition sensor. That'll be handy. What is my demolitions? 8 compared to... Oh, so actually...
Yes?
I should put on the demolition sensors and try to do the mines. 7 data pad, okay, that will be part of the trick, huh? Good old read the data pad and figure out the clues. Sith archaeologist in the name Varangal. Most of it consists of uninteresting notes in geology. I think that must be... Yeah, this is an unstable black rock. Uses fuel by lesser races. And that's not the same datapad, even though they're named datapad the same. It would be good if they actually differentiated. Seems to be made of some kind of unstable material. I'm willing to bet some kind of energy discharge will set it off. Blast fire isn't doing the trick, however. I'll have to just try and find some sort of explosive. Okay. We've still got some spice here. Switch to give item. Put a nade in here. That's how we do. And of course, I should have. Hey, get out of the way!
Acknowledgement.
He's the only one that could actually hurt them. HK. There we go. Get this one next.
Let's see what you got.
They're not doing that much damage, honestly. Nice.
Yes?
So can I do that with this as well? No. They're just stuck over there. Nice. Oh. I guess they maybe could have been stopped by pulling a lever. Demolition sensor. I don't have any skill in demolitions. That does not help. Let's just try and... Jolie doesn't either. Okay. Maybe I'll put a point into demolitions or something later. And then HK's just an idiot. Okay.
What?
Here we go. Notch steel sword, silver line sword, vibro sword.
Too long in the cold and the dark. I am disturbed again. A human.
Now this you don't see every day. This is an old spirit full of the Force. It sends great sadness and regret. Walk carefully.
A Jedi here? Why have you come to this dark place, Jedi? Why disturb my sleepless rest?
And it looks the same as the Dark Jedi that come after us. Are you Ajunta Paul?
I had a name once. Ajunta Paul. Yes, that was my name. I was one of many. We were servants of the dark side. Sith Lords, we called ourselves. So proud. In the end, we were not so proud. We hid from those we had betrayed. We fell, and I knew it would be so.
What can you tell me about this place?
Our temple, our tomb, built far from our enemies. We revered power and threw off the teachings of our old masters. We were not the first to fall to the dark side, but we had more power than those before us. It came from elsewhere.
What do you mean, came from where?
Our oldest secret. Only we would know, we lords. Only we would know where our power came from.
Tell me the secret.
I cannot, human. It is a secret of so long ago. I no longer remember. You.
Okay, it failed, dagnabbit.
The Force. You must
with a 20 in persuasion.
Or did you? Or will you? So many images. I see your heart, human Jedi. I see your power, your pride. You will find the old place, the dark place, and you...
It's amazing how much foreshadowing is throughout this, hey? When you know the twist is gonna come.
So much power.
Okay. I had one chance of the persuasion, that's fine. How did you fall? What happened?
We hid from the Jedi, but it was not they who destroyed us. Is it not obvious what we did? We destroyed each other. We desired secrets of each other to increase our power. We battled until finally our fortress rained down on top of us.
The Sith consumed themselves, did they?
Why does he turn away from the camera every single damn time?
And so, here...
Jolie just refuses to play by the rules.
And none of us hold it anymore. Is that not right? Our power fled. Oh, what became of us?
Why doesn't the camera just go on the other side then?
Did they ever return?
They returned and endanger us all, and the light side must battle them.
So much time has passed, and yet we have learned nothing. Nothing.
The secret is at the star map?
I do not remember. A map? Perhaps it is a map. But it has not been buried with me. All I have now is my sword. My sword. I filled it with my pride, and it is buried with me now. A corpse, as I am a corpse. I am dead as my faith is dead, and I shall remain here, surrounded by blackness in death as in life.
I feel sorry for you.
Most of my brethren would desire only to take what power I have left, even if it would destroy them. I wish my soul to be taken away from here. I do not wish it to rot away as I have. I command this of you.
What do you want me to do with it?
If you are wise, you will not keep it. In the end, it is what destroyed me. There are 3 blades within my sarcophagus. Only one is truly my sword. But it has been so long, I do not remember which. Find the sword that is mine and place it on the statue. If it is truly mine, then it is yours.
And if the sword isn't yours?
Then you must die. This is how it must be.
How will I know which sword it is?
I do remember one thing of my sword.
Okay.
Listen to me carefully. I am that which grips the heart in fright, hearkens night and silences the light. It was written of my sword long, long ago. Go then, find my sword and place it on the statue.
So, he's got the clue. Retinal combat implant. I've been forgetting about the implants. Okay, what do we got here? Immunity mind affecting. Immunity critical hits. Yeah, I'll take immunity critical hits. He doesn't have any of that, okay.
What?
So... there's a statue. So... ah, cool. It's all in new. This blade is long and straight and sparkles with a silver glow that becomes brighter as the hilt is touched. It is quite warm and it almost appears that the blade becomes white hot once it is equipped. Such a fiery weapon would be devastating against an unarmed opponent. A small insignia of a flame is pressed upon the hilt, so it's probably not that one. This vibro sword just looks like a normal one. Like most vibro blades, this weapon gives off a dim humming sound once activated. The length shimmers with a deep blue coloured force field, and its hilt is the black of charcoal. A small insignia upon the hilt shows that of a red, baleful eye. And then this one, the notched steel sword. The blade of this sword is an ebony black and notched along its length to give it a cruel and jagged appearance. There is a strange visual effect upon the sword which makes it seem as if shadows pulse and ebb along its surface. It is very cool to the touch, and upon close inspection, a small insignia of a dark circle can be spotted on this hilt. I think it's a notched steel sword. The sword sets itself in the stone as if it belongs there. Not too tricky of a puzzle.
Yes, that is the one. That is the blade that destroyed me. Take it. Take it and the other blades even. Take them and go. My darkness awaits me.
There's no need to remain here, is there?
No need? What choice have I?
You can return to the light side and end your torment.
Return? But I betrayed my old masters. They would never let me return to the light side. It is too late. Too late.
I don't believe the light side would turn you away. You have suffered long enough.
If I could
Yes, we
return.
succeeded.
Oh, my master, it has been so long, and I regret so much.
No more Sith spirit causing problems. Goody. So, Ajuntapool's blade. That's what it's called now. +2 fire damage. It's pretty neat. I wonder if we could just give it to Mission or something. Palm it off to a non-force sensitive so they don't turn evil. Something like that. I love the implications in the lore and the decisions and stuff. Oh, Shardan.
I saw you come in here, and I rather figured you'd make it all the way to the sarcophagus. Good to see I wasn't wrong.
Shardan, what do you want?
Isn't it obvious? I've been hoping that someone would do the dirty work in retrieving the sword of Ajuntapool for some time. It's been quite a wait.
Typical. Always ready to jump at what they perceive to be the easier path.
Warning. Touch the master's blade and lose an arm, big bag.
Haha, nice.
You have it, I just thought I'd relieve you of it. It must be quite a burden after all.
Let's see if we can persuade Lara. I don't know what you're talking about. What sort? Because it's like, well, to try and not kill him.
Nice try. I may not know what the sword looks like, but I'm no gullible fool.
Okay.
I'm not about to pass up a chance to impress Master.
I've got maxed out
like
persuade skill at this point.
It's all about taking chances. Right.
I mean, it's
so make
full
it easier
20.
on both of us. Hand over the sword.
And if I don't?
Isn't it obvious? You die. Rule of the Sith. Only the strong and cunning shall survive. You won't be missed, trust me. Now hand it over.
You'll take it over my dead body. Like, the lore implications and the way that Ajuntapool was talking about it, no way we're gonna hand it over.
Need to do things the hard way, eh? Fine by me.
Bye, Shardan. Haha, he even got stasis. Fool. We're clowning on all the enemies here. It's great. And then going over to this one. It's the last tomb for now. Dirt napping. Heck, I know, right? So, same as the lady that wanted to try and betray us and was like, well...
Intruders detected. Excessive audio input must be...
Well... Foolish droids. Average gas mine. If we're gonna run into it, whatever. Okay. No, I managed to go around it. Neat. Get wrecked. What are you doing? Let Jolie handle that one. This is a whole ass gauntlet. Oh, he didn't die. That's pretty cool though. This is satisfying. I love clowning on all the enemies. When you get to that level where you're just killing them left and right. Ah, they're Mark 5. A Mark IV, okay. Jolie was a fool. Nice. Gauntlet cleared. And we lost very little health. That was satisfying. Now, I thought there might be something along the way. Data recorder, sound dampening stealth unit, data recorder, Haven't been able to catch my poor creation as yet. We've been trying to capture it without destroying it. The thing is too valuable. Alright, so... I'm glad we brought sound dampeners with us, provided that idiot Benwell uses his... Okay, so he was going to retrieve the droid. One of the creators of the droid. Oh yeah, boys.
Too much audio input. Audio systems overloading. Must destroy source of disturbance. Must kill sentience.
Well, you're right here. Actually, I could try using droid stun ray. Let's try all the things. Whoa. Wrecked. Alright. It's a droid, I don't feel too bad about killing it. And anyway, if we capture it, then it would only help the Sith. So... it's not really our priority. Get clowned on. Oh. These obviously are harder to hit. Because they're missing a bit, but hey, we got them. Marker Ragnus's gauntlets. Oh, I remember them being really good. Restricted to dark side, of course they are. Weapon focus and specialization for lightsaber. Requires Jedi defense. But that would be really good of like, don't do the weapon focus and specialization for a dark side character and then wear those and be ultra powerful. Would be Nitorino. There's probably things that I'll completely forget to prepare for when I do the dark side playthrough, but it'll be fun. I'm thinking of installing a few more mods as well, like complete texture packs and things. Make all the planets look nicer. HK's slow because he doesn't have 4 speed. Hey Crow King, how are you doing? Good evening. We've just been clowning on all the enemies here. It's glorious. Of course, I picked up the Keldroma robes and all of that. Because in... You know what? I'm gonna double check if I can. Because... it is mentioned in some of the comics. Tales of the Jedi, the Sith War #5, is the first appearance. Where did I see it? Yeah, and the Knights of the Old Republic series, that's right, yeah, so it's all connected to the game. But it says about Duron Keldroma dying, and that he's in that cave, and then player character going to use them canonically. So this is the armor I'm going to wear for the rest of it. But I have seen people talk about the light side, like there's this particular armor set apparently that's on the Starforge that I've never seen before, so I'm going to be having a look at that. Because obviously we're going to go into it. Wait, what's with the invisible wall there? Okay. So now we've done a heap of stuff out there.
Greetings, young one. I have found you to be most impressive. You are off to an excellent beginning.
I'm not going to give him the sort of a gem to pull. That's a bad idea. I have a tablet written by Jorak on here, that'll be sure.
Let me see. It appears my old master was busy studying the writings in one of the tombs. How interesting. I do hope you had to pry this from his dead fingers. Regardless, you have impressed me with your worthy act. Go now. You have done well, but you have not...
Okay. What will be the next one? I dealt with the rogue droid in the teams.
Yes, so I hear. I've had reports from some students that ventured into the tomb after you left and found the parts. Well done. I am impressed. You have rid us of a potential nuisance. Go now. You have done well, but you have...
We've done so much. I've killed Shardan, yeah, sure.
Yes, so I hear. Still, it was Shardan's failure, and hardly your success now, was it? Not quite worthy of prestige.
I dealt with those renegade students.
Ah, the ones I ordered executed for their mutiny. It's done then?
Yes, let's go. Yes, they're all dead.
Indeed. We checked the caves and found only a couple of bodies. Perhaps the Chirac ate them. It is just as good, I suppose. The lesson is learned, I believe. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the
Nice,
victor.
now they believe they're dead.
You have gained...
I wonder if I talk to you through again. There's some things that's like, it's been so long since I played. Let's rediscover some of the options. Oh, yeah, I also don't think there's any other option to report the spice or anything, so I might as well get a good price for it from that Radian. Yes, I do. No, I don't know if we ever remember. I want more. I might as well get more credits for it. Maybe, tell me more. And the box is his repayment. What happens if I open the box? Well, what would happen? Is it a bomb? Why don't you bring it home yourself? Where can I find this model? Forget it, not interested. I think that canonically wouldn't continue doing that. He mainly did that to get rid of the spice from his ship, which, I mean, if authorities found spice on the ship, that probably wouldn't be a good thing. all of that, finding stuff in tombs that Sith haven't found for ages, and they still go, oh, you don't have enough prestige? Is 20 the max skill level? Because I got 20 persuade. I'll see when I level up, I guess. Because that's maximum. I haven't noticed particular items to increase persuasion. That's the thing. I guess I could also have upgraded some of my charisma attribute, but I haven't yet.
I understand you managed to kill Lasho. Well done. She was devious, but I knew her trust could be turned against her. One less opponent is an excellent result, regardless of how it occurs, correct? Now then, something you needed.
You mentioned you were from Slahara.
I did. I also said that you didn't need to know more. Why are you asking?
So I just would like to know more about you, that's all.
I see. Very well. I suppose there's no harm in the tale. As I said, I was originally a slave to one of the Hutts. The Hutts control everything on Slaheran, and a slave is nothing to them. I was determined not to be nothing. One night when the drunken worm had me alone in his chambers, I stabbed him and escaped the compound. I stole onto a cargo ship and was not discovered by the crew until they reached the next system. They left me for dead on a desolate planetoid, alone. But that was fine by me. I was glad to be anywhere other than Slaheran. It was not luck that I was eventually rescued, of course. The Force was strong with me, though I didn't know that at the time. Not until the Jedi told me, that is.
The Jedi found you? What happened?
I'd rather not discuss it. Perhaps another time. Is there something else you needed?
Ooh.
I hope...
I didn't remember a backstory.
So you managed to kill Shardon, did you? Good news travels quickly. Well done. He wouldn't have made a good Sith anyway. One less opponent is an
How did you become a Sith?
I would prefer not to discuss that.
I'd really like to hear the tale.
Why? There is no point. Have I asked you about your past?
So I just thought we could become friends, or maybe something more. I just can't resist that, especially when I'm streaming. The content, we gotta flirt.
I see. You certainly have odd notions for one hoping to become a Sith. I'll play along, for now. Let's see.
Yeah.
After escaping from Slaheran, I was found by the Jedi. They took me in and trained me, even though I was a bit older than most Padawan.
You were a Jedi?
Not really, no. I never progressed beyond Padawan. I had discipline, but no peace. And after my treatment at the hands of the Hutts, there was little room in me for the ways of the Jedi.
You sound very much like someone I used to know.
Yes, well, I imagine I am not unique. Things very easily could have been very different for me. I wanted to use the Force to free the other slaves I knew, to fight for what I knew was right. The Jedi restrained me until I couldn't stand it anymore. They claim the dark side is evil, but that isn't so. Sometimes anger and hatred are so deserved and right. Sometimes things change because of it.
But not always. Mostly it makes things worse.
Any failure to get the results I want is due to a lack of power on my part. That can change in time. As a Sith, my mettle is tested far more than when I was a Padawan. I know this may sound strange, but only my compassion stands in my way now. Once that is gone, let the slavers beware.
Oh, she still has compassion. But if you lose your compassion, will you still care about those slaves?
Yes, of course. I mean losing my compassion, as in holding back. But enough of that. I have talked about myself too much. Surely you are tired of it. Come back soon, my friend.
I don't take random... Please add me on Discord. Requests. I've got my server if you're interested. I should change the command to include all socials or something. Or all relevant links for promo. Maybe it can be !promo so that it includes YouTube channel, and Discord and that.
You've been doing well. I hear you've almost enough prestige to be declared the victor.
Yeah, probably.
Somehow I just knew you were the
Well,
one.
some of them are random people that just want to promote themselves, but then they never talk after I go, well, okay, I'll think about it. And then don't actually engage in the community. Yeah. Okay.
Come. Greetings. Come.
Alright. We're successfully gonna try and get in with Yuthuraban now. Yeah. Because they're just like that. It's very hard to tell if they're a bot when you private message or whatever, or if they're just really single-minded people using that word very generously. But then they're in the server and then they never interact and they never say anything and that, so. Oh yeah, no, that promotion thing there is 100% a bot. Because why would they say they're a big fan if it's their first time chat? Never mind how it's structured. It's like impressive gameplay, yeah. I'm been clowning on Falls this time. You missed the part where it's lower levels and I've been leveling up. Alright, so I probably should... I can tell them about the Mandalorian Prison's weapon cache. The thing is, I'm trying to be selective because, like, we don't want to give them access to a Jedi holocron or the sort of agenda pool that would make things worse.
You do? That is most interesting. Where might that be?
It's hidden within the trapdoor on this ship.
How ironic that I recently had his vessel scrapped for parts then. I had assumed it had been thoroughly scanned. Apparently not. Still, you have done well in bringing me information that others could not unearth on their own. I am impressed. You have impressed me enough, by my estimation, to become a Sith in full. Congratulations, young one. You have bested the others quite completely. You have but one final test which you must take, and this requires us to travel to the tomb of Nagasato in the Valley of the Dark
It would destroy them, that's true. And Agenta Paul himself said...
Return to your quarters now and seek me out in the morning. When you return,
not
make
to
sure
hold
that
on
you have
to
all
it.
you will need, for you will face your test alone. Go, and may the Force serve you well.
I love how LHK walks. I haven't given him the sort of agenda pool.
What are you doing here? Go back to Uthar and tell him you are ready to take your final test. Our moment is at hand. Go.
Yeah, just ignores Jolie. They're like, oh, you're obviously a Jedi. You have lightsabers. And then Jolie's just standing there like, oh, what am I, chopped liver? Oh, chopped liver. Thought I could get into his... Yeah, well, he's my slave, but he has a lightsaber for some reason. Alright, quick save, just in case.
So then, I take it you are ready to travel to the tomb of Nagasato. Your final test should not be delayed.
Actually...
Then
I'm not ready yet. I do want to change the colour of my lightsaber. That's to Valley. Oh yeah, so this way's to the entrance. Assassin's Creed Jolie. Yes. Literally, they could set an Assassin's Creed game in Star Wars now. Because Assassin's Creed is just a name they'll slap on anything. So short lightsaber. Oh yeah, I can look at the other crystals. I've got two. Violet. I want to use the violet one. Now, what have we got? Any damage bonus? That's the one I had on. I don't need to do double stuns. Yeah, oh, that's still the best one. And that's the one I had on. Keen? What does Keen do? I'm not sure. It doesn't seem worth it. Oops. That didn't change the colour. Alright, and then what have we got here? We got the Crate Dragon Pearl. Yes, I don't need to change that. And the Bondar for the stun. Which the stun is very good. So yeah. Alright. Jolly. Should I just give him a purple lightsaber? Yeah. He is a consular more, so the green lightsaber lines up with that, but I think I'll give him a stun because that'll be helpful. And then lightsaber. That's Johanni's. Wait, I can't access Basilisk stuff, but she's here. She's got the double-bladed lightsaber right here. Where's that in the list? That doesn't make sense. Oh well. I know I can't select her when I'm going out here, but I don't get it. He's like, don't touch my lightsaber. Okay. I might actually do a manual save before going to this final test.
So then.
Alright, let's go.
Then we go now.
I ran so much faster than him because I still got the master speed on. Your companions are not permitted to join you. Great. They had to nerf me a little bit.
Very well. We are now ready for your final test, young Sith. You have earned the right to see if you shall become one of us.
Indeed you have.
I dislike your tone, Euthura. What are you up to now?
Nothing, of course, my master. I was merely agreeing with you. Should we not get on with the test?
Yes. Yes, of course. We are in the sacred tomb of Nagasado, young one. The one discovered by Darth Malak and Darth Revan years ago. You are to follow in their footsteps and reach the ancient star map that lies deep within. There you will find a lightsaber, amongst other things. The lightsaber is for you, your initiation present. Return to us once you have it. For you, the test does not end there.
Be very cautious here. This tomb is like the others in this valley, and many of its old defenses remain active.
Do you understand what I have told you? Are you ready to begin?
Why am I getting a lightsaber when I already have a lightsaber? Find the star map, return with the lightsaber.
Good.
Understand.
Euthura and I will await your return.
Yeah. That'll be funny. That, or they're like a certain amount of tests they notice. A raid. Haha! Get stuck, one behind him. Kulak raid, wait, there's 3 at once there. I'll try and stasis this one as well. Haha, get wrecked. That'll get rid of it. Oh yeah, this puzzle. Okay. This is a pain in the ass. Let me just quick save it so I can load it easily if I need to. Alright. Move a system from the left pillar. I got good at this at one point. Move a system from the left pillar. Forgot I couldn't do that. Okay. Yeah, I know. You just have to flick through it so much, alright. That's right. Why does it do that one? Which one was I meant to go to again? See how the pillars work again. To unseal the chamber, all of the following four systems must to the right pillar, okay. Just, yeah, it takes forever. And I forget the specifics.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
But big brain time. I forgot you could die in that. Honestly. Okay. Here we go again. Okay, so... Oh, the explanation again. Alright. I just think it should... That's it. That's right. It always moves the topmost one. So... Left pillar, right pillar. So then we need to go middle pillar, right pillar. Middle pillar, left pillar, oh my goodness, and then right pillar, left pillar. It's fine once you've got it. It's just so tedious through the menu system. And then left pillar, middle pillar, left pillar, right pillar, middle pillar, right pillar. Easy. I just had to remember how it worked, and I did skip through the explanation, so I sort of deserved that death in the end. Oh look, more enemies. What's this way? Yeah, really, you could just use the force to bypass the puzzle, probably. Skeletal human remains. Alright. There's a data pad there. In Journal of a Sith, who quite obviously did not make it past this portion of the final test. Since I need to get across a pool of acid in the central chamber if I'm to complete my test here. The rooms name one obelisk a pillar of fire while the other is pillar of ice, and I can only assume that one of the pillars leads away to remove the acid pool. Fire or ice? Wouldn't fire create toxic fumes? I'm not sure. Maybe freezing the pool would be safer. No. It's locked. Oh, great, I have to solo a torrent attack. Two torrent attacks. Okay, stasis is brilliant. Oh, good. Shayla's journey. Oh, there's Shayla, which is the one that was with Duran Keldroma, because it was in the data pad that was with the Keldroma robes. The Jedi Shayla Nur, her last entry is particularly compelling. I've tracked the Trent attack that ambushed us to the Shirak caves. It's in the Shirak caves of this tomb. And even as I stand at the entrance, I know this is wrong. Dark thoughts fill my mind, hatred and vengeance. I cannot stop myself from blaming Gun Han for Duran's death. If he had not abandoned us, my love would surely have survived the Trent attack's first attack. But my hatred of Gun Han pales against my burning desire for revenge. My blood boils to destroy the creature that ended Duran's life, no matter what the cost. I know such thoughts are those of the dark side, but I cannot help them. Even the second set of tracks outside the cave cannot dissuade me from my task. One Trent attack to 1,000, it makes no difference to me now. The only image I see is that of Duran's broken body, and only blood can cleanse it from my mind. I hope my master will forgive me for what I am about to do. Now, die? Pillar of fire. Pillar of ice. Special cold grenade. Special fire grenade. I might as well pick up both. Alright. I didn't put a shield on, but I don't have a melee shield. I don't know how effective the shields are against melee when they're not the melee shields. Cardio package, next sort of crystal. Do I even need to stasis them? No. Not at all. Oh, it's not targeting. There. Ah, get wrecked. Monument to Nagasero. Area is strength amplifier, assault gun, Cinegar carbine. Okay. Nagasero's poison blade. What does it say? The mere presence of the Dark Lord Nagasadao would come to imbue his personal weapons with the taint he carried, poisoned as his spirit was. Neat. Alright. I could have done that earlier, but I wasn't sure how. I didn't remember how far that went. It's all good. Here we are, the acid pool. Special cold grenade at it. I'm pretty sure that's the right one. Yep. Really, you only have to use your brain to go, well, maybe I shouldn't use the fire one. The star map. Let's go. We have the star map. Sith lightsaber. Wait, what did they close for? Alrighty then. Quick save. Alright.
So, you returned to us with the lightsaber in hand, as I knew you would.
The Force has served you well.
You took a great risk in acquiring the artifact. You used your mind and your power. No peaceful meditation, no pacifism. Sometimes you must fight in order to achieve. This gives you your passion. This makes you stronger. This is
what if I just threw the fire grenade and melted the ice so it's not walkable anymore? And they just fall in the acid pool. Are you saying a Jedi couldn't have gotten the lightsaber?
When a Jedi acts, it is with skill, true. But the Jedi teach you that your passions are counterproductive. That strength is only found in peace. Did you not feel a moment of excitement in the tomb? Did your passions not flow and make you feel stronger and more alive? What purpose would be served by restricting yourself from such? I would say only the purpose of the Jedi. Through this, they would control you and restrict your potential.
The Sith are not the only ones who fight and take risks.
True, but most would say they fight only when they must, or not at all. We are the ones who know that struggle is what makes us superior.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say I exerted myself getting this.
Perhaps not to someone of your natural strength. The point is in the recognition of the nature of the act, rather than its sheer difficulty.
I think I understand his point.
Good. The last part of your test will now commence. Here, you will learn the lesson of competition. All life must compete in order to flourish. Such is the natural way of the universe. To stand still is to know death. One must always be moving forward. So it is the same amongst the Sith. Compete or die. Mercy is irrelevant. So it behooves you in this final test to strike down one you are familiar with, for no other reason than to prove you are superior and without mercy. Normally, this would be against another student. You, however, get a special treat. You will fight Euthura here, my own apprentice.
What? So this is what you had planned all along? You wish me killed?
Indeed. You have become too ambitious, Euthura. It is time for you to die and someone more talented to take your place.
No. It is time for you to die, Master. My pupil stands with me.
Oh, is this true, young one? You wish to join Euthura in her foolish scheme?
I always loved the option of you're both mistaken, I choose me, or I'm tired of playing along with you Sith Company, both are. For destabilizing the Sith even more, I'm going to go with Euthura. I think that seems to be the smart play here. Smash them both, do it? Alright. You're both mistaken. I choose me. I didn't click it yet. We could, do you reckon? Because it really, when it's like a canonical run, a choice like this, we don't know the outcome, and they're both Sith. But I was kind of leading into with the discussion in Yuthura to try and turn her to the light side, but they don't seem to give me that option here either, unless I kill Uther with Yuthura, and then maybe there's a dialogue choice. Alright then, let's go. You're both mistaken. I choose me.
You are indeed a fool if you think to oppose us both, young one.
To think I actually believed for a moment that you and I were friends. So be it.
Damn, I don't think you get that line
All will be as
otherwise.
it was quickly enough.
You will pay for this, fool. We will destroy you.
That Force Valor, Force Aura, and then I'll Stasis and Dark Side points gained. I might retcon that. I don't know why it's Dark Side points gained, to be honest. Oh, he resisted. Wow, okay. Stop force pushing me! Oh my goodness. I'm almost dead. Hang on. How? I'm cool enough to win. I just didn't prep at all before going into it for that. Alright. But it is dark side points gained, and I'm curious if it opens up the conversation with Yuthura afterwards. So... I just need to do all of this before.
So, go all no what?
I'm interested to see what'll come up with light side choice then, but it's for my honor now. I have to kill them. I'll focus on Yuthura first. She resisted as well, okay. Oh, stop it with the force chokes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I stunned him, yes! I stasis him, get wrecked. Now we're golden. Voila! Not for honor, but for you. Shiny dueling shield.
Oh no! Oh no! No, no, no.
I did. I told you I was clowning on him now. I just had to. Now I've got so many med packs. That'll do. I'm gonna manual save this in the Vanna 2 slot, and Load the quick save. And I do want to see if there is an option to like get light side points from that. Like, which would be a light side point? So if I go what I was thinking inside with you,
Do you
Thura.
hear that, my master? That is the sound of a new leader rising to replace you.
So the time has come, has it? You both wish to stand against a Sith master.
And it will
perish.
further destabilize the
So be
Sith. No light or dark side points. Okay. Yeah, this is too easy now.
The bar is finished, and a new order is brought to the Academy. Excellent. While I do like you, truly, I'm afraid I'm not the type to share power with anyone, even you.
But I don't want any power.
If only I could believe you. Let's get this.
She betrays us anyway. Get stasis, bitch.
Stop. I yield. You are too strong for me. I was a fool to think otherwise. I am at your mercy.
You ask for mercy, you a Sith? Okay, let's see where this
I
goes.
suppose I am. Something tells me that you are not like the other students. I don't know why that is. I was right the first time back at the Cantina, wasn't I? There is something different about you. More so than I even suspected.
I'm not here to become a Sith. I got what I came
I
for.
didn't think you were here to train. Not really. I should have realized that sooner. So what happens now? Will you show me mercy? Will you just let me leave?
You should come. You could come with me.
That's tempting, but I don't think I could. Your path. It goes somewhere I can't follow.
Maybe you need to think about your own path.
I suppose you could be right. All the things I wanted to do, all the wrongs I wanted to right, I haven't done any of it. They just get farther and farther from my mind. All I've cared about is power and myself. This isn't the person I was.
This, I think, would be the canonical ending because it's the full light side version where he's gone in, turned everyone he can to the light side, or at least made them go home and rethink their life. There's still time to change
You're
that.
right. Maybe what I needed most was peace after all. The Jedi tried to show me that. I don't know if I can ever go back to them, but my place isn't here. Thank you. Thank you for showing me that. You have a destiny, my friend, and I wish you well on your way to it. May the Force be with you.
Light side points gain. I think that's the option I want to go with for this run. We will 100% be killing them again in the dark side run. Security plus 6 droid uncle. Yes. Yes, that will be perfect for HK. Oh, my speed ran out. Oh no, this isn't the way to go out. Okay, yeah, I think that works better narratively for the canonical playthrough. Where it lines up to mostly the light side choices, especially here. And a notable difference is that you don't have to fight through every single Sith here. With this ending. Okay, interesting. I do remember most of the time just killing both of them. And then fighting through every single Sith on the way back through. Because I just thought it was the better option. But it seems like...
You there. How is it that you're leaving Nagasadow's tomb by yourself? You
Oh no,
went for
this
the
is
final
it.
test, didn't you? Where is Master Uther?
Oh no, this is the same. I don't know what you're talking about.
You lie.
Look, I don't need any trouble here, alright?
Well, you found it. If you've done anything to Master Uther, you're going to pay for it.
But what if Master Uther is really dead? How can we hope to stand up against someone who could kill him?
Don't be a sniveling coward. I will prove this one a spy. And if Uther is dead,
I love her stance and her head wobble. Okay, yeah. This is what happens. So this is the same. But we're so powerful now that we can take them out with ease. And then here we go. I wonder if it does the same thing with... everything. If I go through a loading screen. Yep. Yep. Security domination interface. That'll be good. Okay. Good. Jolie was in a smart position. Guess I'll get the guy here. It's just satisfying that we can take a... I know that! I got force pushed back into it.
Not this again!
Okay. Of course. HK was in a bad spot. Just stasis him. Enough. Them trying to drain life on me all the time is a pain in the butt, so stasis. See? Oh my goodness. Okay, there. No, I've only got what I normally do ages ago. I didn't really look up any techniques or anything. No, Jolie's down. HK's probably still in a bad spot. But I gave some med packs. I didn't know about that. Do you just... I guess you might find the med packs in the... here, use item, instead of clicking it on the bar, which seems weird because it's essentially the same thing. Anyway, hello, Ricky. Yeah, stasis seems the best option because they keep trying to drain me. Okay. Yeah, I knew you would start trying to do that. There we go, get wrecked. I've done the whole game without ever doing that. Of course, I will just play it on my own and don't look stuff up, so... Nice. Yeah, I don't know all the ins and outs. This is actually my first playthrough, playing it through, where I've actually played some of Saga Edition, so I know how some of the stats work better. And realizing that I shouldn't just press auto level on all of the companions, which I did at the start of this playthrough, but then I stopped doing it. But you can't really respec, so there is that. There we go. I had heard about that. What? I'm gonna do that on the dark side playthrough, because this is the light side playthrough that's canonical, so I didn't end up fighting Bendak Starkiller. I feel like I'm going fairly well with the stasis, like they're succeeding most of the time. Some of the bosses are the ones that resist it more often, which makes sense. I'd imagine you have to stim up for a lot of that. Of course, stasis is the one I put on Vanna. It's still locked, damn. I could use repair kits, but HK should stay at range now and use his self-repair to heal up. I'm just a hoarder of items. The problem was he was in the middle here and he was surrounded, so he couldn't do too much to stop any melee guys coming around. Oh. Nice, get wrecked. I was half thinking about looking at just seeing how people speedrun the game would be pretty interesting. Because I've never really been big into speedrunning stuff myself, but it could be really interesting to see what they do with it. Yeah, I didn't have enough data spikes to save the prisoners here, so I think that's the only light side thing I couldn't do that I know of. Alright, here we go. Oh, you're mad at me too. Well, items lost. Oh nice, and we've got level ups. Perfect for HK because he's down on health. What does it recommend? Constitution? Yeah, I forget what max level is. To get at the restricted areas. Oh, okay, I didn't know that was a thing. Like, I haven't looked at any of the speed run stats. You know, I'm gonna put his dexterity up because he's a ranged unit. I'm gonna do that instead. Oh yeah, I was gonna put his demolitions up. Oh no, security, that's right. Because his security's low and he's gonna be the main droid I use. Yeah, sure. Which at the moment I've still got a few levels to go. Like, once I play through the game properly, I've done everything, I'll know about what level I'm at anyway. Wisdom. Really doesn't need higher wisdom. He doesn't need charisma. Maybe I'll up his constitution because his constitution isn't quite as good. And it tries to give him computer use. Why does it try to give old man Jolie computer use? I don't understand. Alright. If I go back, which is the one that gives more skill points? So I'm gonna put a point in that and then I should get 2 points. Yeah, that'll help. Powers, he can have master speed as well. Yeah. Cool.
Yes?
In 30, yeah. It could be indefinite, I'm not sure. Like, this is a playthrough I'm doing, and then it's been many years since I actually played it, even though I played it a bunch. I don't remember all the details, so some stuff I'm rediscovering as well, which is good.
You are one of the Sith from the Academy, yes? Would you happen to be looking for new prospects?
No, I just murdered them all. Well, manslaughter, I guess, because they all tried to attack me, and then I just had to kill them in self-defense. Yeah, of course. HK, come on. There has to be a mod that just loads in the companions when you go into the next area, rather than having to wait for them. He's not stuck on any of the map, is he? Probably not. He's just slow. Even though Jolie doesn't have speed activated and he keeps up with me. Yeah. Alrighty. That was a fun trip. Where's next on my list? So we go to Dantooine, we can apparently, and then we go to Yavin and then Manaan. Yeah, the pathing is not very good, I've noticed. Nope. That button. Hey, lock on. You're back. When to aim? There's so many Oeen planets. So I shouldn't trigger a certain part of the game yet, but I guess we'll see. We should see a cutscene because usually they're after we get the star maps. Well, apparently I've triggered this part of the game.
What's going on? Sith interdictor ship. They must have been waiting for us on the hyperspace route. We're caught in their tractor beam.
Do you recognize the ship?
It's the Leviathan.
Yeah.
Saul Karrath's vessel. My own mentor.
Well, here we go. The Leviathan, which looks like a big crab claw or a big pair of tweezers. Oh yeah. Just as I go, we're clowning on all the enemies.
Admiral
This
Karrath taught me
happens.
everything I know about being a soldier. He was a legend in the Republic fleet and a hero to me until he betrayed us. When the Sith attacked my homeworld, the Leviathan, which is Saul Karrath's flagship, was at the head of the fleet. My family was destroyed that day, and my wife died in the Sith bombardment.
Don't do anything you'll regret, Carl.
I'm not gonna do anything stupid. I mean, I won't throw our lives away in some mad quest for vengeance, but if I get a chance to kill Saul during our escape, nobody better get in my way.
Talk of an escape is somewhat premature, don't you think? We don't even have a plan to get out of this mess yet.
I'll admit, it won't be easy. Saul's no fool, and he won't underestimate us either. You can count on plenty of guards watching every move we make.
Maybe Admiral Karrath doesn't know how many of us there are on board. We all have special talents. Talents we could exploit so that one of us could stage a rescue.
Here we go.
We just have to figure out who has the best chance to avoid capture so they can come and rescue us later. It's a long shot, but it's our only hope.
You know who we have to pick. Admiral Karrath will be watching the three of us very closely. One of the others is going to have to save us.
Well,
yeah.
if we're gonna pick someone to save our skins, we better do it quick. In another minute, we're gonna have Sith troops marching up our loading ramp.
T3M4 has to pull off the astromech rescue. He has to.
Well, the droid's right. If we disable him, the Sith will probably wipe his memory chips and take him to the junk pile. But if we can rig a backup memory chip with a timer, when it kicks in, the little fellow will be reactivated and he can come find us.
Let's do it.
Hold on, they're dragging us into the docking bridge.
Bastila, Karth, and the crew have been taken prisoner as you ordered, Commander.
Excellent. Have you searched the ship thoroughly? Admiral Karrath warned me to be on alert for any kind of treachery.
We found a disabled astromech droid in the back of the ship.
Wipe its memory chips and take it to the junk pile. Maybe we can use some of its parts for salvage.
Karth, it has been far too long since we last spoke.
Man, I need to go to the toilet, but the cutscenes are keeping going.
Barely recognized you.
But I recognize you, Saul. I see your face every night, even as I promised myself I will kill you for what you did to my homeworld.
Did you learn nothing in your time under me? As a soldier, you should understand that casualties were unavoidable. This was an act of war.
It was a cowardly act of betrayal. Your fleet bombed a civilian target into oblivion without warning or provocation, and the blood of those innocent people is on your hands.
In war, even the innocent must die. The Sith would not accept me until I proved I had truly turned my back on the Republic by bombing.
It'd be hilarious if there's a mod to replace him with Saul Goodman model.
I swear I'll kill you.
You used to be a man of action, not of empty words. Cling to your lust for revenge if you must, but spare me your tired threats. I've heard them all before. You're an insignificant part of these events anyway. Lord Malak is far more interested in your Jedi companions. He has great plans for them.
We will never serve Malak or the dark side. The Sith will be destroyed, Admiral Karrath, as will you if you don't turn away from this path.
Your words are brave, Bastila, but the lure of the dark side is hard to resist. Or so I've been told. I wonder if your companion is as devoted to the light as you are.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the toilet for a minute. I'll be back. Yeah, chemistry! What? 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 It just blows up. Oh, she escaped at least. Oh yeah, on the, and it's nice that it didn't kill me too. Surely I'm the majestic human specimen that you are following. There you have it. That was fun. Oh yeah, Sesame Street is just weird. Looking at the actual lyrics, I never really realized it had Bazilma and Beelzebub and whatever in it, to be honest. So I just listened to it. Random bullshit, go! Hey! I thought the grenade would take... I thought the grenade would just go off, you know? I forgot. What are you doing? There's no reviving a bomb from being eaten, is it? Oh, and she fell. Damn, that's actually worse than last time. Okay, that was a shortcut. Alright, let's get going with the Leviathan. So, the reason this triggered is because I picked up the Kashyyyk star map. And then I picked up the Korriban star map, because it triggers when you get 3 star maps, I believe. But at the time when Kashyyyk is like, well, narratively it doesn't make sense for me to leave it. You're wasting your time, Xuul. I'll never betray the Jedi.
You're defiant. I'm certain Malak will find your loyalty to the Jedi amusing. The Dark Lord would probably reward me if I just killed you once and for all, but he may want to question you given the trouble you've caused him, and the history between you.
History? What are you talking about?
You mean, oh, this can't be true, can it? You really don't know what's going on here, do you? Well, I won't be the one to deprive Malak of the pleasure of telling you himself. The Dark Lord will no doubt torture you for information and for his own twisted pleasure. Eventually, you will tell him everything. The Sith can be very persuasive. However, Lord Malak is in another sector. It may be some time before he arrives, so I suppose I will have to fill in for him until then. Activate the torture fields. Enough. I don't want them to pass out before I question him. Malak will appreciate any information I can give him when he arrives.
Don't waste your breath, Saul. We won't answer any of your questions.
I'm sure you won't. However, we both know your friend's loyalties have proven in the past to be somewhat flexible.
What are you talking about?
I am interrogating you, not the other way around. You will answer questions, not ask them. It is time to put your loyalty to the test. I doubt torturing you will gain me your true cooperation. Your will is too strong to be broken that way. However, even the strongest of heroes has trouble watching those they care about suffering. The interrogation will begin now. Each time you refuse to answer or give me a false answer, Bastila will suffer.
I will not betray the Jedi Order even to save Bastila.
My pain is meaningless. Tell him nothing.
I tire of these
that's
games.
what she'd want.
Now I want answers. On what planet is the Jedi Academy at which you were trained?
Persuade, lie, Alderaan. It's on Alderaan. Yeah, let's do it.
Alderaan is nothing but a planet of artisans and philosophers. There is no training academy there. You must think this is a game.
This is it is a game. Funny about that.
Enough. Yeah. What happens when you try to defy me? This first question was a test. Obviously, Malak knew the academy was on Dantooine, and it
has since been destroyed by our fleet. Dantooine is an empty graveyard now. Nothing is there but a smoking ruin and the charred remains of your former masters.
Oh, that's why you don't trigger this yet, because apparently the people that you turn to the light side on Korriban, you can go and see on Dantooine. The answer, I never liked them anyway. No, you're lying, it isn't true.
It doesn't matter whether you believe me or not. The fact remains that the Jedi on Dantooine have been eradicated.
Yeah.
Along with any hope of someone coming to rescue you. Now, tell me your mission. How were the Jedi planning on using you to stop Lord Malak and our Sith Armada?
Let's just keep trying to lie to him. We have been sent to assassinate Lord Malak.
Do you take me for a fool? The Jedi are not assassins. They would never devise such a plan. Perhaps you need a reminder of the consequences of refusing to cooperate.
No! Fane!
It looks so funny with the dated model.
Spare further pain by simply answering my question. Now I will ask again. On what mission did the Jedi Council send you?
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smells of elderberries. You're a sick and evil man, Saul Kareth.
Perhaps another lesson is in order.
No!
Force painkiller.
I beg you, no! Mercy! No!
I am surprised she did not pass out sooner. Rarely have I seen someone withstand such punishment and remain conscious. I see I am wasting my time here. When Malak arrives, you will learn my interrogation techniques are considered merciful among the Sith. I will leave you here in your cell with a small taste of the horrors you will suffer when Lord Malak arrives.
Are we ready for the peak of this story? I mean, it's all pretty peak, but from here on...
Don't try to move too quickly. You might not be fully recovered yet. Admiral Kareth had his guards continue to torture you even after you passed out.
They tortured all of us, though you got the worst of it by far. Saul wanted them to make us suffer. He's become some sort of sadistic monster.
The dark side has perverted him, Karth. Once you start down the tainted path, it leads you ever further into the depths of evil. I fear he is forever lost.
No one is without hope of redemption, Bastila.
Yes. I suppose you're correct. Sometimes it's easy to lose sight of that hope in the face of such unbridled cruelty. But you speak the truth. I suppose I'm taking the news of Dantooine's destruction quite hard. First Taurus, now the Academy. Is there no end to the...
Oh, she even pronounces it Taurus instead of Taurus. There we go. Maybe Admiral Kareth was lying.
I'd like to believe that Saul was lying to us. But even as he said the words, I knew they were true. The Academy is gone. We should have felt a disturbance in the Force when the attack came. The fact that we did not is a bad sign. I fear the dark side is growing stronger, casting shadows our vision cannot pierce. I can only hope that some of the Jedi escaped. Rook, Endar, Zar. I cannot imagine all of them being gone.
Except for Psycho Pirate.
None of this will matter if we don't get out of this prison before Saul gets back.
For context for people watching, we were watching Crisis on Infinite Earths, which is a terrible series of movies, to be honest. It just, the plot makes no sense, and the art style doesn't really do much for it. And bloody Psycho Pirate. Biggest plot hole. Or biggest dumb decision by a character, I guess. Where is Saul Kareth now?
Saul mentioned that Lord Malak was on his way. I think the Admiral left to prepare for his arrival and to report the results of our interrogation.
It is fortunate you were able to resist the Admiral's questioning. The fate of the galaxy could be changed by revealing the slightest piece of vital information. I have to confess something. There was a moment, just a moment, when part of me was hoping you would tell him what he wanted to know, just to make the horrible pain stop.
I'm sorry, Bastila. Watching you suffer tore me apart.
I know you would never do anything to intentionally cause me pain, but you did the right thing.
He would torture us anyway.
Know if I could have been as strong in your position. To watch you suffer like that, it might have been too much for me to bear. Did you feel that? A disturbance in the Force. The Admiral has sent his message. The Dark Lord knows we're here now. Malak is coming.
Well, then we better hope T3M4 busts us out of here before he arrives.
Yep. It's time for the astromech droid to save the day again. You sense the other droid attempting to access your higher memory areas. You'll need to take key opportunities to interfere with the process and slice the enemy droid in turn. A stream of numbers is being loaded into your core memory systems. Oh, memories! By completing the series, you can corrupt the data stream and disrupt the other droid's programming. Oh, bloody number sequences. They're a pain in the ass. Hey, hang on. 8765, and then if you go take one away each time, but that doesn't make sense, does it? Damn it. 3? I was thinking 3. I guess I'll go with it. There's a burst of static from the other droid as its communication programs begin to degenerate. Yeah, I thought it was 3. I was overthinking it, I think. Oh, I'm thinking story-wise, it's like R2-D2 always. You know, I remember using T3 for this most of the time. I don't remember using any of the other characters, really. Dark Side playthrough, we'll have to do a different one, but I thought this really parallels the movies as well. Would it just be 10 then? The other droid's communication program continues to collapse. Core, whatever, I'm proceeding to Core 3. Disrupting one more data stream by completing the series should wipe out all the communication processing systems and force enemy droid into permanent shutdown. Oh, this is an easy one. 9. Let's go. What? I should have saved on the ship. For crying out loud.
You there. It's a but don't.
Why didn't I save on the ship? Yeah. It's that. Okay, let's just speed run this or something, I don't know. And let's actually try and have HK take more out.
Yes.
He's dead again, but
yes.
Never too old for this.
yeah, good stasis, Jolie. I like how he just turned to HK and he's just surrounded and somehow they know he's evil. Yeah, we'll have to try and speedrun it. a little bit.
Yes?
Or at least do it faster. Yeah. Stop it! Just get wrecked. I'm over the blasted drain life. No, I think I already took everything there. Alright. Alright, let's go. Oh, come on. Stop it with the force pushes. Why did it just get rid of all the cute actions? I don't know. Why is it doing that? Might as well chuck a nade at him. Why does it just disappear things from the menu? I don't know. Well, the game's breaking a bit apparently. Okay.
What?
I'm gonna see if there's any more dialogue options with people before as well, because I didn't know that the Leviathan would trigger there. And actually, this is a good opportunity. Level up. What was I doing? Constitution. Oh no, dexterity. That's what I was doing. And I did his intelligence. And then just party selection.
Yeah.
We'll level everyone up here. Dexterity needs to be buffed for him, man. Feats. Master Sniper Shot, let's go. Skills. What do we got? Oh. Heavy weapons, yeah, that's what he's doing, that's fine. Improve conditions? Yeah, that makes sense. He's got a lot of levels to go up, I didn't realise. Alright, improve toughness, yeah. Man, Candace is stacked. What was empathy? Eh. I should look at that though in other things. Implant level 1, okay, give him implants. He needs dexterity because he uses ranged weapons. I don't know why the recommended doesn't. Implant level 2. There we go. Now T3. Everything, yep. Oh, I didn't realise that. That's... I'll keep bonuses to his blasters. Okay, and let's just level everyone up, hey? While I'm going. So... his intelligence can go up. And... okay, so that'll be good for Candace as well, because I was trying to think what I would do for him next. Yeah, I tend to stick to certain party members. Yeah, I will save when I'm on the ship. And I'm going to double check. What do I want to put up? Nothing will give an extra bonus dexterity. That's 16. I thought it was 18 first. Right. We put up awareness? Yeah, fair enough. He's got all the weapon stuff now. He can have implants as well. Alright. Sure. She should be using a ranged weapon. I don't use her much, so I'm not going to worry too much about that. Where are we looking here? Oh, yep. What's recommended? Caution? What's caution again? Demolitions and stealth? Why would I care? Yeah, strength is good. Okay. And then I'll go back to who I had. And I'm gonna walk through this time because I feel like there might be something. Oh, I walked through before, there wasn't something. That's fine. It's not long. So, now I know what to expect. And then we can click through all of the cutscenes. When it said the droid, I thought it meant the other droid anyway. I'm gonna do T3 because I feel like that's the one option. And I don't know why HK's with me, but Jolie isn't. It never makes sense. Last time it was the other way around. There we go. Woman not. Okay. Let's talk to people.
Yeah, what do you want? I don't have as many strange stories like the last one I told you, but I do have a couple about me and the stuff I've done. In one battle above the world of Althir, my unit managed to defeat a force of Althiri 10 times our own size. That battle gained me command of an entire subsect of my clan.
Tell me the story.
For 5 days, they had managed to hold off our forces, keeping us to the outer rings of their world, preventing us from attacking it directly. My task was to assault one of their flanks with a false attack. The Althiri would be drawn out by the units I had sent in. Once they had surrounded those units, the bulk of my forces would attack from the rear and defeat them in detail.
Did it work?
Things didn't go as I had planned. I saw an opening, a mistake they had made in the disposition of their forces, and took it. While fending off our main force, they had let their fleet split in two. The center of their entire fleet was left exposed. I turned my forces and assaulted the center of their fleet, decimating them.
You're a great warrior, Candaris.
Their slow, ponderous ship could not turn to face us without being overwhelmed. The command vessels were destroyed in seconds. Their ranks were thrown into chaos. It was amusing to watch the surviving ships scatter and flee. Several even tried to dive through the plane of the rings to escape us. They were shredded by the rings, or crashed into rocks, or were destroyed by our forces as we pursued them. Warriors do not flee from a battle if they are losing. They fight to the end, as we did against your Jedi Revan. Another time, maybe, I'll tell you about how the war with the Republic went. For now, let's just get on with things. Is there something else you want to know?
Oh yeah, they've got upgrades and everything. Implants. Strength +2 on those. Oh yeah, let's. Because I know what part of the thing's coming now. Oh yeah, why is it not letting me? Okay, fine. I don't know why it's not letting me. Hold on. I think it'll be fun to use HK as the rescue in the dark side run. Anyway, I'm gonna talk to Bastila if there's any more dialogue there.
How can I help?
I'd like to talk about what you said before about giving into your emotions. Okay, good. I missed this before.
Yes, I did end that quite abruptly, didn't I? Perhaps a master could have addressed my questions with the proper wisdom, but I never should have brought it up here. Not with you. Part of my purpose on this mission was to guide you in the way of the light, to help you avoid the temptations of the dark side. But I fear I've failed in that task. I don't think I'm the proper Jedi to guide you. I'm no master. You should have remained with the Council.
Why do you say that?
The fact of the matter is, I have never possessed much skill at controlling myself. With the bond that joins us, it seems I have even less. You have maintained the path of the light side, but it has been in spite of my influence, not because of it. It's increasingly obvious I am unable to guide you properly.
You're doing your best, I'm sure.
It's kind of you to say, but I think the evidence speaks for itself. I think I may have made a very big mistake. I simply hope that you are not the one who pays the price, ultimately, for the fact that I can't help you enough.
Maybe we could help each other.
That's a kinder response than I deserve. And I can see there is wisdom in your words. You continue to be there for me, don't you? Even after I keep pushing you away, you're still around when I need you most. You're like no man I've known before. And you're nothing like what I expected you to be after the council sent us on this mission.
We're made for each other, Bastila, you have to see that.
I need time to think about all this. Things they're not going as I thought they would. We should continue on with our mission for now.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Anything else, Bastila? No?
Then
Okay. Manual save to Vanna Prime. Okay. Alright. Skipping. Here we go.
What happened? What's going on?
Sith interdictor ship. They must have been waiting for us.
I can't skip this part.
We're caught in their tractor beam.
Do you recognize the ship?
Why is that
It's
being
the
weird and
Leviathan.
not loading? There we
Saul
go.
Carrot's vessel.
Yes, I saved. Yes. Also, I realised I didn't talk to Jahani. I don't care.
Admiral, when the... I'm
talk.
No.
Me.
Well, if... What if we... Hold on.
Okay, here we go. It does a save there. Maybe the autosave was there, but still. It was good to get that extra conversation in. And I can't skip his monologue either. Okay, now I can skip. Just, it saves so much time skipping through the cutscene, doesn't it?
Don't we?
But that's part of the experience. They all fail, yeah. I don't think I have a chance of succeeding in the persuasion rolls.
Don't try to... Yeah, we should...
Not...
Alright. It's probably a little quicker to press 1, 2, 3 or whatever, but... Let's try this again, shall we? Obviously it was incorrect, and when it said the droid was disintegrating, it didn't mean the droid was trying to hack us. Since the other droid. So I don't know if I got the right one in this one. What about 1? Core successfully wiped. Now wiping all memory. Okay. Three was correct.
Bastila.
No, I was testing it.
Karth, it has been far too long since we last spoke. I see the recent months have not been... You mean...
Yeah, I guess 3 was the right choice. I mean, I thought it was the right choice, but I'm just double checking it.
Very well. If this gun... It not... Perhaps this...
Just to see them get tortured again. Oh, I didn't see the logic in it, honestly. I didn't see it. Let me have another look. Alright. Like, when you say it, that's fine, but when I just see the sequence of numbers, that does not pop into my head. So that's fine. And this one was 10. The other droid's communication memory continues to collapse. This must be the one I got incorrect. because it's sequential. It should be 7 plus 4, which is 11. I was dumb the first time I did it. Okay, what do we got? Here we go. Destroy is damaged and inactive. Okay, let me suss out things before I spend repair parts and things. I haven't done a lot of them, so I don't end up nice. I forgot how good T3 actually is. Droid upgrades. Motion sensors type 3. Ooh. Neat. So we've got a bunch of stuff here. Okay. Patient gear, okay. Gonna get all the stuff. That accuracy on the blasters is actually... I forgot the T3 was so accurate. Just straight up killing everyone, of course. All right. That distracts him. Nice. Nice, got him. I love how you can do all this. Like, feels like a real hacker, man. I feel like I wasted parts on that, but that's alright. Open detention area. So insufficient spikes. Oh, I ran out. That's fine. I killed a heap of those guys, which is helpful. Oh, that's just here. I should look up the other area first, just in case there's some goodies. Oh, no, that's the whole detention block. Would be kind of funny, you do this and then don't even save the other party members. Just T3 goes through. Impossible, okay. Well then, I think going to the right and exploring these areas is probably the better option before going to that part. Yeah, this is... Bizarre cards. Okay, I think this is our stuff. Generally. Sith pass card, yeah. It's all dotted around here for some reason. I don't think there's rhyme or reason to it. I mean, there would be maybe some way of going, oh, these items go in this container, but it doesn't seem to make sense. Okay, I think that's everything from there. Sonic grenade, okay, cool. Grenade that you throw and then it gotta go fast. Sonic grenade. Yeah, I also said I haven't done a lot of those sorts of things, so the pattern recognition for what it actually wasn't there for me. Cell block, bridge, hanger, cell block. That's where I am. Okay. Bridge. Oh, they're here. I just missed them. Okay, I was gonna leave, and then apparently... Oh, I might have picked up the area to open that impossible locked door. The pass card or whatever. Was gonna leave without them. Now it works. Equipment storage. Okay, here's where our stuff will be afterwards.
You may be a droid, but when this is all over, I'm gonna see the Republic gives you a medal for your part in this. If I remember the layout of the ship, our equipment should be in a storage chamber just through the north doors. After we grab our stuff, we need to get to the main bridge controls. The bridge is the only place that we can open the docking gates of the hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. We have to open those gates before we can fly out of here.
We better get moving. I can feel the darkness of Malak's presence approaching.
Candace was just running past with all his equipment. Oh, in his normal clothes and his blaster cannon, heavy cannon. We need some type of plan.
Surprise and secrecy will serve us best. A small group might have a better chance of sneaking onto the bridge undetected while the others make their way down to the Ebon Hawk.
Count me in then. I've got a score to settle with the Admiral before we get off this ship. And I have a feeling I'm gonna find him on the Leviathan's bridge.
I'm coming too.
That's a good idea. The others can get to the Ebon Hawk on their own, but Karth and I might need your help. The three of us will get our equipment and make our way to the bridge. The rest of you head down to the docking hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. You'll have to find a way to deal with the guards.
Don't you worry about that.
Oh,
I know how to deal with the guards. They won't know what hit them.
Good. Get to the equipment and grab what you need
We'll
and
meet
get
you
going.
there as soon as we get those docking bay doors open. Just make sure the Hawk is ready to fly when we get there. And may the Force be with you.
We still have to get our equipment. Let's go. Oh, Basil's gonna level up. Alright, is that everything? Let's see. Reflex +3. Lightsaber. And short lightsaber. And retinal. Which one was it? I think it was retinal combat implant. Oh, he's got his stuff. God, she's got her stuff. Oh, and it did save that we removed the stuff. It just. Okay. You know what? It's fine. It's sort of fitting she gets a level up here. Oh yeah, because I couldn't add her to the party before. Master Flurry. She's gonna flurry all day. Wisdom. Strength here. So she can hit better. Okay, there we go.
What?
Let's go. Now we're gonna wreck house with confidence because we have all of our stuff, right?
This is Canderous. We're at the Ebon Hawk. Like we figured, it's under heavy guard. But don't worry, we'll figure out a plan to take care of them.
Alright, nice. Bridge then. It's doing a save, that's good.
You cannot win.
Get wrecked.
You cannot win. Down you go.
Nice. Wreck house.
Yes?
Man, they love throwing their grenades. They're not even Mark whatever war droids. They're just stock standard war droids. Alright. More droid upgrades. Okay, yeah, back in the lift. Alright. Oh, there is another way around here. We're taking them all out though. We're gonna make them pay. Oh yeah, well it's also at this point where we just took out the entire Sith Academy on Korriban. Like, we're at that power level where they're all gonna suck.
How can I help?
Oh, when we talked last time you said you... Okay. Well, apparently we're having a discussion in the middle of the alert going on this time-sensitive mission. When we talked, you said you needed time to think, so...
You've been patient with me, haven't you? I suppose you deserve an answer. But you have to understand how difficult this is for me to say.
Yes, I think so.
With all my training, I should be able to control myself better than this. But you're not like anything I expected. You're not like any man I've ever met before. I find myself watching you when I don't need to. I'm thinking about you when I don't want to. It isn't supposed to be like this.
What are you trying to say exactly?
Every time I try to call on all my teachings to calm myself, they fail me. You have such power, such passion. I don't know if it's due to the bond between us, but I'm drawn to you.
Are you interested in me or in my ability to use the Force?
The Force is a part of you, as is your power. But that's not what attracted me to you. It's more than that. Maybe it's the bond we share. It gives us a certain intimacy. If I could, I would return to Dantooine. I need to be away from this bond of ours. I need to weaken it. I need to be anywhere but near you. But Malak must be stopped. My own feelings are nothing when compared to that. Yet I know this could affect the sake of our mission if it's not resolved. I can't let that happen.
Yeah. She says she just wants to go back to Dantooine, but isn't it destroyed now? Just give in to your feelings, Basil. I know you want to.
What I've been trying to tell you is that I've reached a decision, but this is not the proper place for this discussion. I think we should have some privacy for this. We can talk about this the next time we return to the Ebon Hawk.
Really?
On it. Damn.
Sure.
We're gonna talk about it the next time we go on the Ebon Hawk, and we know what will happen there. Well, those of us that have played this before know what happens. I don't know how to min-max the dialogue options and all that, but come on. I got a spacesuit. Oh, this is the armory. Yeah, I don't think this is the time to do it when we're looking for the bridge and we need to get on to escape. I just think, Oh, hello, guys. That'd be great. That would be hilarious.
There.
Look at that clean clear of the room. Much scrub, lords. Security door locked because of the thing. Oh, hello. I had to get past the bloody... Okay. Oh, just like Carth do his thing.
What can I do? Wait a second. I can feel it.
Oh, I've got a level up. Neat. Bridge. Okay, let's explore the rest of the map first, if I can.
What can I do?
Haha! Well, it just seems like their credits, they don't distinguish in this time period. I guess if they're Imperial credits, they could be converted over.
Sure.
I get a note by this mine here. Done. Alright, what's up this way? Another bloody mine. Just trigger it so I don't have to look at its face. Oh. Okay, it just comes around. Alright. Dream Team, Carth, Bachelor, and the player. Where was I looking again for this? Here. Alright, quick save. I'll save that level up in case. But I think some stuff's scripted anyway. Oh yeah.
Yes?
Yes?
We get to use a spacesuit, but... Oh, it didn't work that time. If you do force speed before going into these areas, at least as far as I remember, the force speed would just stay on you when you're in these areas. And you wouldn't be so damn slow. But it looks cool. So worst parts of these is that you're so damn slow in the spacesuit. I mean, it's sort of realistic and makes sense in the world, but it's annoying. Outer door. No, I want to go inside. Oh, hello there. Wait. It got rid of my weapons. Why? It got rid of cast weapons too. That makes no sense. Now, what blaster pistol did he have? A Mandalorian heavy blaster? Yeah, I think that's a heavy pistol. Okay. Shit.
Let's make this quick.
Finally, cards entering the battle.
You shall fall.
Yeah, spacesuit thing is too fat. But how did Bastila not lose her weapon while Karth and I both had their weapons removed? By all accounts, it doesn't make sense.
What can I do?
Yes?
I think it's funny that Karth would just be experiencing everyone running around really fast and not know what's going on. Okay, locked. I mean, he'd know it's the Force, but still. He'd just be like, wait up for me, guys. Okay, bridge. No, it's not shared.
Very resourceful. I assume you had some part in this. You learned your lessons well from me.
The only thing you taught me was betrayal and death, Saul.
Don't be a fool. I'm giving you and your companions a chance to surrender, a chance to live. Darth Malak himself is on his way. He'll be arriving any moment.
He speaks the truth, Karth. I can feel the Dark Lord's presence approaching.
Malak will destroy you. But if you throw down your weapons now, I will ask my master to be merciful.
I've seen enough of Sith mercy.
You always did like to do things the hard way. Lord Malak would have preferred live prisoners, but corpses will have to do.
Alright, so where should we focus first? Basically can take those two. I'll get the guys on the side first. Oh wait, I should make sure I actually put the shield on. And then Karth can take out this guy. Oh, he does have others. Oh yeah, he has full stuff. That'll be good.
What can I do?
So big.
How'd you like that?
Okay, how are we looking? That guy dead? Okay, he just glitched apparently. Why is it glitching? Oh, he's already dead, that's why. Okay.
Ready?
We're just gonna all clown on Xuul at the end. Alright. Are you ready? Let's level up. Awareness, no. Persuade can go a bit higher, okay. Powers? Oh, what do I want to do? I feel like I want to do that. Alright, here we go. He got clowned on so hard. Wrecked.
The Admiral, he's still alive.
It's time to finish this.
No, Karth, don't give in to your hatred.
Don't you understand what this man has done to my life? Do you know the pain he's brought me?
Killing him won't ease the pain, Karth. Do not become what you despise.
Karth, must tell you something. Come closer. You didn't know, did you? Remember my dying words. Remember them whenever you look at those you thought were your friends.
I said it can't be true, can it? No, it can't. Damn you, Saul. Damn you.
Forget it, Karth. Whatever he said, he was only trying to hurt you.
Basil, it is true, isn't it? And you knew. You and the whole damn Jedi Council, you knew the whole time.
Karth, it's not what you think. We had no other choice. Please, you don't understand.
So make me understand.
Here we go. What are you two talking about? What's going on?
Not here, Karth. Please, there's no time. Malak is coming. This isn't the place. Please, Karth. I'm asking you to trust me for just a little while longer.
She's right, Karth. This isn't the time. We can get into this after we escape.
I trust you, Bastila, but as soon as we're off this ship, I expect some answers.
Of course, Karth. As soon as we get to the Ebon Hawk, I'll explain everything. To both of you, I promise.
Karth. Got a Verpine prototype shield. Ooh. Man, that alarm's a pain in the butt. Oh, hold on, I'm looting. Oh, that was part of looting. Also, I did get these guys, so... Right, the computer panel. Open docking bay doors. Slice into the system and program new destination. You know what? Let's do it.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Oh, I can't. Dang it. His corpse disappeared now. I must have looted him too hard.
Yes. What?
Alrighty, let's go. Are you ready for it?
The Force fights with me.
They're all chump changed to me now. Mwahahaha. Ultimate scrubs.
You have
Well, the grenade only went off right at the end there. Alright. Hang on.
It's Canderous. We took care of the guards. We're inside the Ebon Hawk and all systems are go. As soon as you guys join us, we can get out of here.
Oh, I don't have a shield. You can use this Sith energy shield, that's fine.
What can I do?
What?
Sure.
Oh, hey guys. Wow. They die so fast. That's for the dark side playthrough. I'm role playing it. I don't have any dark side powers. But when I do the dark side playthrough, I don't have any light side powers. Ooh, Dark Jedi Master. Well, he saved against the stasis, and yes, he did that.
So be it.
Well, the gameplay reason is that being light-sided, it costs more force points to use the dark side power. Therefore, it's not very good efficiency for the force power. It is great. But I've always roleplayed it that way. Oh boy, it's Blastor. I haven't used the force push much. Probably should, hey? Because I just end up going, well, then I'll have to chase after them when I force push them. This is 4 out of 5, dang it. I'll take out the Dark Jedi first. They're probably more important to take out. Or not. I mean, it really doesn't matter. I mean, we go around and kill them pretty easily anyway. Oh, that was the uses of the melee shield? Okay. Here it is.
Darth Malak.
Down you go!
I love how he shouts down you go just like in combat.
I hope you weren't thinking of leaving so soon, Bastila. I've spent far too much energy hunting down you and your companions to let you get away from me now. Besides, I had to see for myself if it was true. Even now, I can hardly believe my eyes.
Yeah, solid callback for sure.
Why did Jedi spare you? Is it vengeance you seek at this reunion?
Reunion? What are you talking about?
What? You mean you don't know? All this time and you still haven't figured it out? I would have thought you would have stayed blind to the truth. Surely some of what you once were must have surfaced by now. Even the combined power of the Jedi Council couldn't keep your true identity buried forever.
So evil, he spoils him.
The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes.
The Council would not normally accept an adult for training, but this is a special case.
Ready for peak
They say the
gaming
Force can do
moment?
terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity.
Tatooine. Kashyyyk. Manaan.
Hey, we haven't seen the Manaan one yet, properly.
Revan visited each of these worlds searching for clues to reveal the hidden location of the Starforge.
The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Starforge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause? To use their own knowledge against them?
Here we go. It's a bum.
You cannot hide from what you once were, Revan. Recognize that you were once the Dark Lord, and know that I have taken your place.
I'm Darth Revan? How is that possible? It's not true! It's impossible!
You do not yet remember, Revan. The Jedi set a trap. They lured us into battle against a small Republic fleet. During the attack, a team of Jedi Knights boarded your ship. The Jedi strike team captured you, and the Council used the Force to reprogram your mind. They wiped away your identity and turned you against your own followers.
No, I don't believe you, Malik. We gotta be in denial.
You must have seen flashes of your old life in your dreams, Revan. Memories bubbling up to the surface. Surely you must remember the battle in which you were captured.
Why wouldn't the Jedi simply kill me?
The Jedi are fools. They do not believe in executing prisoners. Originally, I assumed you had died in the battle. Imagine my surprise when I found out you were still alive, Revan.
Yeah, that's funny when you can do that, because there's a line that you can say, wait, I'm not Revan, I'm Revan. Does that mean I'm really your master? Or, how did they capture someone as powerful as Revan? I mean, me.
I helped the Revan. I always knew that one day the title of Dark Lord would be mine. When the Jedi strike team boarded your vessel, I saw my day had come.
We'll do something like that in the Dark Side playthrough, it'll be fun.
I thought I could destroy all my enemies with a single glorious victory. I never dreamed the Jedi would take you alive from the wreckage.
Basil, is this true?
It's true. I was part of the team sent to capture Revan, to capture you. When Malak fired on the ship, you were badly injured. We thought you were dead. Your mind was destroyed, but I used the Force to preserve the flicker of life in your body. I brought you to the Jedi Council. They were
That's in the Knights of the Old
your
Republic
damaged mind.
comics, I believe. If I remember right. It got cut off, basically. Oh no, I don't think it was in the Knights of the Old Republic comics. That was before. I'm pretty sure Revan and Malak had a duel, and then Revan chopped off his jaw. And then he ended up jawless. But the memories I have, where do they come from?
The Jedi Council didn't restore your wounded mind, Revan. They merely programmed it with a new identity, one loyal to the Republic. They tried to make you their slave.
Why not just let me die?
The Jedi hold all life sacred, even that of a Sith Lord. I could not just let you die, Revan, not if it was possible to save you.
Bastila hides the truth behind noble words, Revan. The Jedi needed the memories buried deep in your wounded mind. There was no other way to bring them out. They had to keep you alive.
Better keep a cool head, I guess. Let's just say I understand Bastila, you had no other choice.
Forgiveness, Revan. You are weak. I was right to betray you. You are not fit to rule the Sith. A small part of me has always regretted betraying you from afar. I always knew there were some who would think I acted out of fear, that I did not want to face you. But now fate has given me a second chance to prove myself. Once I defeat you in combat, no one will question my claim to the Sith throne. My triumph will be complete.
He doesn't want to talk about it. Your power is no match for the light.
The Jedi Council were foolish to let you live. I won't make the same mistake. We shall finish this alone in the ancient Sith tradition. Master versus apprentice, as it was meant to be.
OP stasis. Here we go. I'm gonna see if I can stasis him. Saved, of course. Come on. Oh, that was surprisingly easy, that part. Hey, well-winded me. Son of a bitch. I already got him down to half health. And now he's running like a little bitch. No, I guess I could go either way there. Wait, hang on. Oh, no, he's just running like a bitch. Here we go. Let's just try again with a stasis. I'll laugh if I can stasis. I stasis him! Ha! Take some of your own medicine, Malik! Ha! Get wrecked!
This isn't over, Malak.
Your friends do not give up easily, Revan. You always could inspire loyalty. But even the three of you together cannot stand against me.
For the Jedi! I'll hold Malak off. You two get out of here. Find the Star Forge.
No, Bastila, he's too strong. No! The door's sealed. We can't get past. Come on, we have to get to the Ebon Hawk.
What about Bastila? We have to help her.
Bastila doesn't stand a chance against Malak, but we can't help her. Not here. We have to get off the ship and find the Star Forge. That's the key to beating the Dark Lord. Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away. We can't let her sacrifice be in vain. Come on!
Bro, he has such little health. Bastila can take him. Which direction are we going? To hangar? Oh, we need to go that way. I almost killed him. And so Bastila can take him. I'll hangar bay this way. No, I hope I haven't sort of ruined the whole overall canonical light side ending run by some of the conversation not completing on the Ebon Hawk. Because I can't really control some of those triggers for the dialogue. You could see his health bar had the tiniest bit left. Yeah. Yeah. It'd be like the ultimate showdown with Chuck Norris. Called Gandalf the Great and Gandalf the White and Monty Python and the Holy Grail Black Knight. Lee Mizzlini and the Blue Mini and Calvert Curtis and John B. the Cheating or something like that. Bill S. Preston, Theodore Logan, every single Power Ranger. Kill Chuck Norris. I should pay a little bit of attention, I guess. The sun's a pain in the butt. Okay, there's only one left. And I missed exactly where it was. Oh, it's dead. Done. Easy. Yeah. I'm just too powerful.
Where is Bastila? What happened on that ship?
We ran into Malak. He would have killed us, but Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away.
You mean she's dead?
Nah, Malak won't kill her. Don't be foolish. He'll want to use her battle meditation against the Republic. Turn her to the dark side and the Sith will always be victorious.
Yeah, exactly. The whole crew could completely wreck Malak. If Tavik survived, that would be hilarious. We have to go back for Bastila.
Not so fast. We've got a bigger issue to deal with here. They deserve to know the truth about you. Do you want to tell them what Malak said, or should I?
I don't care what Malik said. I'm not Darth Revan, I'm Vanna.
Revan? What are you talking about? Is this some kind of a joke?
No, it's no joke. The Jedi Council captured Revan and erased the Dark Lord's mind, programming in a new identity. Saul Karath told me on the Leviathan, and Bastila confirmed it.
You're Darth Revan? This is big. Do you remember anything about being the Dark Lord?
It would be interesting to roleplay it like you're a good boy up until this moment and then you just turn evil because you remember everything. Small bits, a few strange dreams and visions, that's all.
Just a few flashes. That's it. Nothing more? Then I don't think there's a problem. It seems to me that if you don't really remember anything about being Revan, then it doesn't really matter anymore. You are who you are now, right?
Of course it still matters. How do we know more memories won't come flooding back? How do we know Revan won't suddenly turn on us? The whole time we've been chasing after Malik, we've had his old Sith master right at our side, listening to our secrets, hearing our plans.
But I'm not the Dark Lord anymore, I'm Vanna, I'm one of you.
I don't see the Sith Lord standing there.
Yes.
I see a friend who's been with us through thick and thin. Remember, Malik's the one who tried to destroy Terrace.
Candace really should just say, yeah, that's badass, you're Revan. That's bad.
Big Z and I will stick by you. We owe you our lives. We won't desert you now.
How can you say that, Mission? The Sith bombed my homeworld, Revan took away my family, and destroyed my life.
Everyone knows it was Malik who gave the order to attack your people, Karth. You can't blame Revan for that.
I suppose you've proven yourself to be a friend of the Republic by your actions so far, Revan. But can I trust you? Can any of us?
What do you have to say, HK47?
Commentary. I am experiencing something unusual, Master.
Why? What's happening?
Answer. My programming is activating my deleted memory core. I believe I have a homing system that is restoring it, Master.
So this is the stimuli you're waiting for?
Explanation. I believe so, Master. I was unaware of my homing system until it had been activated.
Yeah, pretty much.
The homing system deliberately restores my deleted memory core upon returning to my original master.
You mean Revan?
Affirmation. Correct, Master. Sith protocols maintain that all droid knowledge be deleted before assassination missions and restored upon return. I have returned to you, and my full functionality is now under your personal command. It is a distinct pleasure to see you again, Master.
Well, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Observation. Indeed, I do hope we shall have the chance to engage in combat together again soon, Master.
Wow. What are the chances of that happening?
Remember, we're talking about the Force here. At this point, Malik himself could drop out of the sky and I wouldn't bat an eyelash.
Good point.
What do you think, Andrews?
You defeated the Mandalore clans in the war, Revan. You were the only one in the galaxy who could best us. We had never met one like you before, and never since. How can you even ask if I'll follow you? Whatever you're fighting, it will be worthy of my skill. I'm your man until the end, Revan. No matter how this plays out.
What about you, Jolie?
What about me? I already knew who you were. It wasn't my place to tell you. Better off that you know, if you ask me. Does it change anything? I'm not here to judge you. You'll do what you have to do, and I'll help if I
Jolie's just so based. You won't abandon me, will you, D3?
I knew the little guy would come through for you. Droids don't hold grudges.
Well, Karth, were you standing with me against Malik?
Well, the others seem to trust you. And I don't see any other way that we can stop the Sith. And I suppose that Malik is the real enemy here. I really don't have any other choice, do I?
I won't let you down, Karth, I promise.
I want to believe you. You've proven yourself time and time again during our mission, but this is a little much for me to wrap my mind around.
You have to try for Basila's sake.
This must be even more of a shock to you. I don't know how you even keep going. guess we both just have to find a way to push forward. Don't worry. I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of my assignments or this mission. But don't forget, I've sworn an oath to defend the Republic. As long as this mission stays on course, I'll stick with you. But I won't let you betray the Republic under any circumstances. So I guess that's it then. We keep going. We've still got one more star map to uncover if we're gonna find that Star Forge and save Bastila, so let's do it before it's too late.
Alright. But we're still... Does it still take me to Dantooine? Why are we on Manaan? I know it's the place of the last star map, but I still want to go to the side planets. I'm gonna skip the scene. I want to look at Dantooine and see if it's actually destroyed. It's not on the map anymore. Dang. It probably is then. Oh yeah, hydrate. Yeah, I did change the plan from the list that I have, so that did trigger that earlier, because after Korriban we could go to Dantooine and see the people that we turned to the light side, and then go to Yavin to get supplies. But I guess I'll go to Yavin now and get supplies. Yeah. Yavin's worth going to the vendor. Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah. This will be my team now, Jolie and HK. Probably my favourite companions for their dialogue during missions and things. I came here earlier, by the way. I just... Bloody Trandoshans again. I forget a lot of the details because it's been many years since I played it, so I forgot about that. But I'll do a dark side playthrough afterwards, because I'm doing this, I want to put it to YouTube and that, and then so I want to show both sides. What's going on here, Super? Renegotiating a contract. I think you guys better leave. Or I will ask you again, very politely. That worked. Yeah, at least all ended up in one piece. I really only care about him as anything else. Alright. How much money do I have now? A decent bit. Composite heavy plating. Yes. Baragon Ion X weapon, assault gun, assault blade. The shadow armor would be really good for a stealth, but I don't use the stealth, at least not in this playthrough. Upgradable armor, well that's worth getting. That was the most expensive thing, I think. Environmental bastion armor, 100% immunity against things. Yeah, I don't have the credits. I don't have as many credits because it's lights out of playthrough, and I've been doing that pretty thoroughly. I guess I could sell some things. Is that that's Bastila's double-bladed lightsaber? Why is that in my inventory? I can... No, prototype iron blaster on my leave. Droid disruptor. Okay, that's better. These are both better. The Verpine one's better. Sith sniper rifle. It's just a blaster rifle. Oh. Yeah, I haven't been picking up mines either for how that works. I just haven't leveled up demolitions on people enough. Because I get a lot of money from selling mines as well. I have 3 of them here. Oh, selling all this stuff, I think I can get this environmental bastion armor. Yes! Nice! Light exoskeleton, yeah. I'll probably install a mod that removes the requirement for force powers to be clothing, because it's actually pretty dumb. It doesn't make sense in the overall lore. Unlimited stuff, yeah. That'll be good for droids. And the armor plating, I got that, didn't I? I'm fairly sure. Like exoskeleton and stuff. And I guess like exoskeleton would be good for a mission, but I'm not really using her as much. So that should be right. Composite heavy plating, yep. Baragrin's stun ray and the flamethrower will be great. And the shield disruptor will be a great thing to use. I have another security domination on. I've got that in there, so those are those 2. Cool. Well, I'll... Sure. Nice. We're gonna be all tricked out. I probably should ask him what the Trandoshans want us. I really cared about, only cared about him as a vendor, but... What did those Trandoshans want? Stuff he hasn't finished working on yet? Okay, yeah. Alright. So Dantooine's off the table. After that, you know, Manaan's the next step. Yeah, I need to get the final Starmap piece, then come back here for last stuff and all that. Cool. Okay. Now we'll head to Manaan. And then that's where I'll leave it for tonight. And I love all the original music that they have for it. We gotta shoot things again.
Incoming fire!
Of course, we got more blooming incoming fighters. Okay. I tried to do leading shots. There we go. Just get rid of them quickly. Done. Wrecked. Alright. Manaan.
Yes, what's on your mind?
We need to talk about me being Darth Revan.
If you're ready to talk, then yes. So am I.
And?
I can't hate you. I tried. I wanted to hold you responsible for all the things you've done. For my wife, for Telos, for Dustil. But I can't.
Why can't you?
I got the revenge I always wanted when Saul died. But it hasn't brought me the peace that I thought it would. Despite whatever part of Revan is inside you, the darkness that must surely be there. It isn't who you are. That's why I can't hate you, why I don't want any more revenge. You don't have to be Revan. You can be so much more. Whatever the Jedi did to you, they gave you that chance. Whatever's happened up until this point, there's going to come a time very soon where you're going to have to make a choice. And there won't be any turning back.
And if I make the wrong choice?
Well, then I hope I can save you. From yourself.
Yep. Canderous, he's got Kalen Nor's battle armor. But he could have... What? How are we looking? That's got 12 and it's heavy armor. Are we having a look at heavy exoskeleton, medium armor? That's still probably the best for him. So what do we got for here? Light? Yeah, we can cast some better armor. Maybe you can have the environmental bastion armor. That'd be cool. Yeah, so light. She can wear the fiber armor. It's upgradable, so I guess I can have a look. I'll look at the workbench. Okay, so mind affecting and poison. That's already upgraded, and okay, that's still immunity. Mind affecting is good, but the heavy exoskeleton. A 13? Okay. Constitution and strength +3 as well. Oh baby. Ashamed Alba, I can't wear clothing. But that's not as good as the Achani armor, is it? Oh, it is better than the Achani armor.
How can you possibly be Raven? The one, the Jedi whose troops saved me on Taris. It was Raven, leading an army out to defeat the Mandalorians. It was you. I knew when I heard that you had become the Dark Lord of the Sith, that something was wrong with it. The man who saved me could never go completely to the dark side.
I regret any harm I may have caused.
It is good to know that you have truly changed. It gives me hope. I do not think now that I will fall to the dark side. I only have to look at you and follow by your example, and there is no way I can fail.
Overconfidence can also lead to the dark side.
Yes, that is true. I suppose you would know better than I. I will never forget what you did for me, even if you do not remember it.
Alright. Mission wasn't on this side, she was on the other part, I think. Let's get a little bit turned around in here. Of where they are. That's how it looks on her. Cool.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
You know, I just want to talk about me being Revan.
It seems to me that if you don't really remember anything about being Revan, then it doesn't really matter anymore. You are who you are now, right?
So it doesn't bother you at all?
I don't see the Sith Lord standing here. I see a friend who's been with us through thick and thin. Remember, Malik's the one who tried to destroy Terrace.
Yep. And I don't think I can get any tac glands. Where am I looking here? I'll get close to the area. That'll be good. No, it's this way. Oh yeah, this guy. You mean Malik? He goes, I am the Dark Lord of the Sith. You can just go full Revan. Oh yeah, here it is. How do you know who I am? Scroll down. Yeah, how do you... Who are you? You're with the exchange. Get to the point. How do you know my trident? So why are you approaching me now? Yeah, let's go that way. They put a tracking device on us. Sources? What sources? No, a few summary executions to try and stop the truth getting out. You're wrong, I'm not in this for revenge. Let's see these items. Got a dress day canteen on Korriban. There we go. I'll check it out next time on Korriban. Yeah. Just tell everyone, hey? That'll work out. So yeah, I guess the min-max strat is to do all the side quests so you're as high a level as you can be. To then do other things afterwards and be clowning on them. But I clowned on Malik pretty hard there. I remember the first time I fought Malik, I had difficulty. But I also really didn't understand how a lot of things worked. Yeah. So, through here is the submersible, which will go down under the sea next time. So it'll be a good time. This is reaching the end point. Next time I'll probably actually finish KotOR, which would be neat. That's interesting. What's this part to the right here? Huh. So neat. That's been super fun. And I'm actually glad that paying attention to stats and stuff and that has actually built my character a bit better than I remember how it was before, whereas like I always had difficulty against Malik. Especially getting that stasis on him. Oh boy, that felt good. And of course there'll be a final battle against Malik. I think that's obvious, so...